Meowdy y'all. Hi. 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 How are y'all? Let me go ahead and... where the... Oh, that's not good. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can you not be a dumb fucker for 5 seconds? It's literally not that hard. I am going to kill someone. And I don't know who yet. I just know it's gonna be someone, alright. Give me a second, y'all. That fix it? No? Why? Unfortunately, my low is not, or one of my lows, he's not online right now. Wait, what? Oh. I'm actually gonna fucking explode. So they're online, even though... Alright, I need BRB, y'all.
The VTuber community is filled with Nazis.
Keyboard was fucked. Really hard. Custom in! I'm realizing nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I hate this song, I hate this song, I hate this song, I hate this song! I wanna skip just that one song or else I'll kill myself. For real, for real. Hi, Kyoku. Or Kyoku.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good. I'm glad. I think I may have upset some people.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't sweat it. I wonder who just followed.
I think they'll hopefully be okay. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Like, Leave tends to get worried about that kind of thing. If she was here, she'd probably be like, "No, that's a bad idea. Do not." But I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Hey, Dana.
My wife just likes really funny images of cats.
Yeah, I can tell. I really love these images.
Yeah, they're great. I collect them.
They're scary.
I'm so happy you like the kale.
I so want a fucking cat like that. The one with the banana.
Yeah.
I posted art in the Share Your Art channel, but I don't think anyone ever found it because there's like 2,000 channels.
I found it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there you
'Cause I
go.
just told you.
That's one person.
No, I mean I saw it earlier today because I have
Oh,
notice
okay.
on. The potassium image feels like the solar opposite of the he don't like banana image.
No.
Mhm.
Oh, let's see.
He's content with Banamba.
I have to like
Banana.
hashtag her.
Banamba.
I have to like go to the general, and then I have to
Banana.
type in like the channel I want to find, and then be like, okay.
Yeah, just type in the random channel you want to find in general, and then click
Yeah.
on it so you can get there.
Like that's what I'm doing because I don't know. Like there's so fucking many.
I mean, it's easy for me to navigate that, or I'm really fucking autistic.
Hold on, wait.
I'm gonna go
I can
with that
just.
one, probably.
I'm just gonna like. What's it called? Oh god, there's so many different like categories.
I've got to delete one of our servants, Dana, so I can have exactly one that is like a worker slash like someone that can infiltrate like normal people places because we need grapes, and I don't know which one to get rid of. It's becoming a real like nuisance.
I mean, there's not that many.
I'm thinking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, alright. There's not that many categories though. Like,
Like 5.
Like, all the ones down below are just like, are for like the simps of like, the streamers to view their shit. And then there's the two role ones, and then like, so not counting all that, you just have, media, game stuff, and just the server, just the text channels. Oh, no, there, like, there's server stuff too.
Alright, I either get rid of one of the warriors or I get rid of one of the brutes.
I suppose I could shorten shit
Follow
down.
your heart, honey.
I'm trying really hard to. Let's see here. If I get rid of that, then I'll have exactly one military person. I'll have two military persons, but if I get rid of the other one, I won't have a... I'll be missing one of my two brutes. Do I need multiple brutes? Do we need multiple brutes?
I mean, we can just use them for their blood and then let them die, unless they're like particularly high leveled.
Yeah, they're not.
Keep
We're
like
just
100 one.
Damn,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm getting like a intense like back alley doctor insider info.
Yeah, we're playing V Rising, so like we're trying to
Oh
figure out
yeah.
how to set up our servants.
So, explain to our friend here,
Well,
Paradox Cat. That is.
Wait, what?
Explain to Paradox Cat V Rising like the prisoner system.
No, have you ever heard of this game? Basically, you're a vampire risen, and after your species used to rule the world, and now humans have overflowed it, and you're taking back your civilization.
oh,
I'm gonna send
Oh,
my
I guess I
guys
should
out.
roll.
that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. We started not too long ago. It's just we had a server, and then one of our friends that we were playing with got upset that we got a little bit further ahead than them, and that everyone in the group was supposed to be playing together and roaming around in groups of 3 and 4 and killing bosses. But like, that's what we were doing. They just weren't logging on and playing with everyone else, so they're like further behind. And then they got upset that everyone else was ahead, and they're like, well, Kyoko's just running ahead and killing stuff on their own. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like 1 or 2 bosses behind, and then I go with the other people to hunt down the bosses afterwards. And they were like, I don't like that. And I had the same problem with them playing other games where they were just like, anyone getting ahead of me, I hate that. Now I'm behind.
Hey
Found this
Kyoko,
one.
are you in clan chat?
My clan chat.
Yeah. Does
yeah.
that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
What
can
res?
tell if that transfers by hitting P, the P button.
I mean, they sound like grumpy fucks, honestly.
Yeah, it was a bit weird. Anyway, Dana, if you want to leave this clan and make a new one, since they're not going to play anymore, we might as well.
I mean,
We'll wait till everyone else is
there's
on.
no real point in making a new one because it's gonna be the same people.
Yeah, but I want to make a new one.
Go ahead and. Do I leave the clan?
No, don't do it yet, because we gotta like
Okay.
get
Yeah.
I was just praying for the future.
Okay. What resources do we want, by the way? That's all I want to know. Do we need
Right.
mutant grease, radium alloy?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm setting it all up.
Do we need Stygian shards?
We need a few more, really. We gotta
Pristine
hold on
hides,
to
ghost
some.
shrooms?
Yeah. Did you change any of the settings in the file, by the way, or we just
No, I will show you how to change it if you'd like.
Okay. I didn't think there was a reason to change it. Really, I was okay leaving it.
In fact, I should probably make a save of this.
I'm fine with leaving it as it is.
Yeah, but I should probably make a backup.
Well, yeah.
Should I do that right now? Should I shut down and then?
I think you already have a backup. You have the save file from when we just started, remember?
Yeah, but like,
Why would you make another one?
just so like I have a backup. I guess I don't know.
Well, you have the current save file, right? Like it was sent to you, so...
Yeah, I know,
you could
but
just-
like it was a pain in the fucking ass to set up.
Well, just save it right now while it's in the file. If it overwrites, that's fine. We haven't done anything. Just like copy it and throw it on your desktop.
Okay, but I might have to.
You don't have to shut down the server for 5 minutes of progress, babe.
I know. What I'm saying is I want to save the whole thing right now just so I can have it saved.
But you can
Because
save
I have
right
it
now.
working.
But you can save it right now while it's working. You just have to copy.
Yeah,
paste
in
it.
case we make any modifications. Damn, girl.
We're not making any modifications yet. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. I
So
will
you
shut
just
down the
copy-
server when I do that then.
The lesbians
let's-
are
So if you make any
fighting.
modifications, I need you to copy the whole file, the whole folder.
All right. So I'm gonna leave. Do what you're gonna do.
Thank you.
It should be able to be copied while it's running, is what I'm saying. It's not a big deal.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Okay,
nothing's
let me
gonna
copy.
change.
Let me copy. Desktop.
Anyway, yeah, I have really funny images. I didn't really think they were that cursed, honestly.
I didn't think they were that cursed either. I think maybe Abby didn't like the one with the giant eyes. The giant pitch black eyes.
Oh yeah, the Watcher.
The Watcher. The Watcher.
Look at him. He has no nostrils.
Okay, you can join back.
Yeah, we need to find more people to play games like this with. Like, I was looking at, so we could play Enshrouded after this, if you wanted. Dania.
Ava is messaging me. Alas, tonight I will not home due to sleepover with gal pals. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we can vampire for sure.
See, this is what I was telling him before. I was like, we have to spend time catching Ava up, like, and she's definitely not gonna want to sit there and grind out the like research every single time, like, because that takes like an entire day.
Yeah, she says, I think it would be nice to play V Rising all the way through. And she says, nonchalant gaming, because I know I'm prone to being distracted by other things, so no fast leveling for me.
But that's what we're doing. Otherwise, she's gonna have to sit and grind the paper. So again, that means we're not really playing the game. We're just logging in like once every couple of days to grind.
Also in relation to cursed images, my girlfriend slash y'all's friend, Leaf, she found out I have some Photoshop skills that she particularly likes, so she's been lately making me make images for her like I'm ChatGPT or some shit. Let me show you the
As
ones
an artist, I know your pain.
Your girlfriend is also making you your girlfriend is also treating you like ChatGPT?
No.
I do sometimes. Dang it, I need funny image.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to direct Ava to me so I can explain to her why that's a bad idea?
What?
Well, what she said.
What?
So she said she wanted to play all the way through.
Yeah.
So that would mean like grinding out the paper on her own and not getting unlocks, basically.
I don't think she said that. I think she just wants to like finish the game, like beat the like progress all the way. I don't think she cares about.
What we're doing.
Yeah. I don't... No
Okay,
point did I ever assume that she
I
meant
thought
that.
she meant like starting over. I'll have to read what she said. That's fine. Not a
She
big
said,
deal.
I think it would be nice to play V Rising all the way through. I assume that means like all the bosses.
Well, yeah. Do you want to like have her message me about it so I can understand a bit better?
I think it's pretty understandable.
It's not.
It is pretty understandable.
Okay, so what does that mean? Does that mean making all of her base on her own and not having any assistance?
I think it just means all the bosses.
Well, I thought that's what Seal meant before, but obviously it's not. So.
Oh, that's Seal. She's much more reasonable, unfortunately.
So again, you're saying like she's just reasonable, which doesn't tell me anything.
Look, women are just much more reasonable.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Have you met my mother?
Have you met mine?
Yeah, your mom's perfectly reasonable, actually.
I know.
In fact, she feeds me every time I see her.
I know, isn't it great?
So. Don't worry, Mama. I will talk to Dana. Well, Dana hates me so much. No, she doesn't. She loves you. I will make Dana love you. Oh, Coco, you are so good. Wow. Your mom is like, I wish I could have 10,000 Cocos.
Oh.
Do we need radium alloy more, or do we need mutant grease and sludge-filled canisters?
Just do both, really. Just send like a little bit of each. We need tech scraps more than anything right now.
Okay, that's what I needed to hear.
And ghost shrooms in the top right, if you know, the ghost mushrooms.
Speaking of moms, in me, Leaf, and Abby's poly, Abby is like the only one of us in like a good relationship with her mother, so we all sort of just
Oh, piggyback on that.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We all just piggyback off that.
Yeah, see, that's the way to do it. Like, I don't have to maintain a relationship with my mother. Like, you have a great relationship with yours. Like,
Hey, is 99% chance success good enough? Kyoko,
what now?
is 97% chance success good enough?
What for what thing?
Cursed Forest, 99%.
I can boost that if you just give me a minute.
No, wait, I think I can just modify who's on it, and that will give me 100% in both. Yeah. Okay, I did it. They both have 100% now. Is this what you want to play until I go to work, Kyoko?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Paradox.
Yes.
If you have anything like, if you see any game like, you know, this kind of thing that you would like to play with us, we could totally set it up.
Oh, like, what do you mean?
So like, this game, right? Like, you're running around and you're doing stuff, right? As like a group, like it's almost like Minecraft, but it's a little bit more like RPG involved.
So that's what V-Rising's like?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, like you're building a base, but then it's also got like combat, kind of like a Diablo game.
That sounds kind of fun.
Like a much better Valheim, TBH.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll get it whenever I have the money for it.
What's it cost?
It was on sale, but I was just saying, like, if you wanted to do something like this, or like, what's another one? Like Valheim, Valheim's pretty good. But like, you gotta really stick with a server on Valheim because that shit's like a lot of building, like a lot of setup and
There's
a lot of work.
so much resource gathering in Valheim. It's actually kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
So like when someone tells me they want me to restart my character completely, I'm like, yeah, no thanks, because you actually have stats you have to level up like fucking RuneScape.
D Rising is not bad. For 35 bucks, I feel like I got plenty from this, honestly.
It's like 20 bucks on sale.
Yeah, but the full price is 35.
Yeah. If you can send anyone on the Ghost Mushroom quest on the top right, that's the thing to do.
Okay. I
That's
did.
the thing we need most right now.
I
And
did.
in the far west, send them to get silver, because we need silver. And you can transform the silver into dark silver with, what's it called? The, one thing. Spectral Dust, which you get from the top right.
Winter's here. I asked them to check that it works. If they logged in.
Yeah, looks like they got it.
And also, here's some images
Yeah.
I photoshopped together, that I made on my own merit, and then after that, I'll show the ones that Leaf had me make her.
Okay. I'm gonna enslave this werewolf. Ooh.
We literally enslave in this game.
They love it. They love being enslaved.
I mean, we are vampires.
I'm a sexy vampire.
Yeah, exactly. So it's okay, I guess.
Vampires are great.
They love being enslaved. And serving us.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I had one of my slaves tell me I was the best master ever, and they would not want to be anyone else's slave. And then I fed them a rat.
Yep. That's what you do in this game. And then it used to be that their misery would rise. Did they
But now
they
they
removed
love
that
rats.
though?
Now they love rats.
Oh.
Just kidding. It just is neutral.
Yeah, it's neutral. So you put them in a prison, and you're supposed to draw blood from them, so
Which
that you can
they-
always have a good supply of like pristine blood, but it increases their misery. Or every time you tap their blood. It used to be that if you fed them rats, that increased their misery, but that doesn't do it anymore. It's just neutral.
Yeah, the devs realized how tasty rats actually were once they tried them.
Like, oh,
Look,
this
it's
is pretty
starving to
good.
death.
I can't believe I made this something that makes people miserable in my game. I can't believe how
Yeah.
unrealistic I made things.
We have to fix it.
Absolutely have to fix it.
Winter is asking where should send servants. Well, maybe they want to do it, Kyoko.
Alright.
Because they might have like the same things as me. Maybe. I think I did explore a bit more.
Yeah, I wonder how much is Spear Rising? I'm gonna go check real quick for myself. Spear Rising. Not too expensive. So I should be able to look forward to being able to buy that.
But yeah, it's good to start like a game like this, like with everyone basically on the same page or roughly. So that's why I was recommending like Valheim or something, like if everyone could play it at the same time.
Me personally, like, I'm always like, I don't sleep too much, so like I'm always basically sort of available.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one quick. Dana, since Seal's not gonna play anymore, I guess I can send their servants wherever I want now.
Yay! Take all their resources and dump it in my castle Elmo. The new one, I guess.
I'm just gonna keep sending them to get bones and stuff. That seems appropriate since they were such a pain in the ass about the bones before they left.
Oh.
Maybe that's a little mean, but it is the truth.
We can keep Seal's castle up just because extra servants, basically. Oh, I guess I can change how many servants we can have in the file. I remember that time we modified it so that like you could have like 20 by like the castle level like 4 or whatever. That was pretty good. I don't want to do resource gathering. I just want like I just want to go to an area, kill whatever's there, and then have my servants go there.
Yeah. You gotta outfit everything though to do that. Like you gotta make sure they have good gear and it's not entirely necessary.
Exactly. I found their throne room. Oh, this is a nice room. Wow. They went out on this.
Yeah. I actually set that chest in there with all those jewels specifically for them, and they never even logged in to look.
Wow. I mean,
because they were complaining about not having any, so I made them for them. And
we
then
can leave the
apparently
castle as it is, but we can just take all the resources out.
They were like, I guess they were just like upset that I helped them.
If you don't mind. So Dana said she'd do it. I'm gonna take all those jewels then, okay?
Yeah, just put them, make another, like, jewel rack thing. in
At my
castle.
place. Well,
Oh.
let's do it at the new one because that's gonna be the group one, right?
Okay. Do you have the jewel thing?
Probably. I'll be able to build one.
Okay. I need more blood marrows, I think.
You would need more blood.
Yeah. Always need more blood. Yeah, so like the different type of blood potions, I'll explain it to both of you. They require what's it called? Words. Somehow. They need a different type of like blood tap, so you need grapes to make blood merlot so the blood tastes better. And then that gives you better like it doesn't make the potion better, but it costs less. Like if like the blood tap is less painful or whatever for them, so like they hate you less. Lamel. They want to die less. Ooh. Also, if there's a thing for salvaging, Dana, make the salvaging not suck so much cock. Literally, I get nothing when I salvage certain shit.
Oh, is the drop rate from salvage real bad?
I'm telling you, I salvage some stuff and I get nothing in return.
Jeez.
Yeah, he did not care one fuck about it. I don't understand, like, he made the game as painful to play as possible. Then got upset
He
when I
made
still
resource
excelled.
gathering like 3 times harder, effectively, for some things.
And so he was mad that I was still able to outpace him. Like, I don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
I think he literally just did not expect me to be so fucking good at the game,
Mm-hmm.
and then got mad. I told him, I was like, so do you want me to lower my like gear level when I'm fighting lower level stuff? And he's like, no. I'm like, so what are you using when fighting this stuff? And he's like, actually, I'm using like the most powerful stuff I have. And I'm like, but this is a boss you've already killed.
Wow. Yeah.
He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh. Me and my brain, oh, that's not good. Like,
Hey, what rooms should I have the quickest access to? So the currently quickest access is the prisoners, the servants, and the treasury. What's the other? What's
so
the?
I think having it a little bit more varied is good. So like
You
having
want the
the
jewel
ability.
crafting room
I
on the
want
same
so
floor?
like I just have them on the different floor levels, right? So
Yeah.
like I have a teleporter floor 2, a teleporter floor 3, and then I
Yeah,
just
but
leave
this
it
is
like
all on the
that.
base floor, right next to the teleporter. So it's like the Castle Waygate Kyoko. That's where you teleport to, and those are the four you immediately have available on the first floor.
Yeah, let me think.
So maybe the jewel room.
Yeah,
What's the flooring? Could you please tell me?
the jewel room.
Yeah, a jewel chamber room flooring.
Yeah, let me look. Yeah, jeweler's chamber flooring.
Okay.
Really? It's so funny to like hear about the guy getting like pissy because like other people actually play the game.
I know, right? Like I was just like, I don't know what you want. Like I just did the thing we were all going to do. Like I legitimately don't know how to respond to this. Like,
I don't know if this is big enough, but I made one. You can modify it if you want.
well, I was swapping out some of Winter's servants so that I could give them better gear. So I'm just gonna make myself my stuff I replaced.
This game is actually really well done in terms of like you modify like one thing and it modifies everything. Like what's it called? Like design.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's the thing I need? Is it a small gem storage?
Yeah, that
Okay, it's
sounds
like
right.
this tiny chest. Or is it jewel storage?
Uh, you should be able to figure it out. One's bigger than the other. You want the bigger one, and
Okay,
you'll be able to put jewels in it.
I see. Okay, I need scourge stone. I'll make a temporary chest.
Oh shoot. Nothing.
I'm just looting Sarah Lit's base right now for all the chests that I can find.
That is what it is, basically. Yeah, I need more radium alloys now. That's tech scraps and sulfur.
How much radium do you need? I got 450 on me.
How? Bring them back.
What do you mean?
Bring back all of them. I made them.
Those are at Zeralit's castle.
Drop them. Let me see them.
Here you go. Do you need that last stack?
That's not radium. Yeah, give it to me.
Oh, this is Scourge Stone. Fuck. My bad. I'm sorry.
So you don't even have the thing you said.
There's 2 radium alloy right here. I'm sorry. I thought radium was Scourge Stone for whatever reason. They're both like kind of yellow.
No, they're not.
Green.
Scourge Stone is green.
I know. Shut up.
Stealing my shit, then fucking gaslighting me. Like...
I'm so fucking. Shut up.
How toxic.
Can't believe this shit. The
God
shit
damn it.
I put up with. She is the most toxic. All the effort I put in, like, who else is gonna make radioactive materials?
You?
That's right, me.
I wonder if I gotta look up on my end with the fucking what's it called again? The Fugi Tech thing.
Huh?
Let me resize y'all real quick. There we go.
Okay. I'm getting resized.
Yay.
Y'all would like that, wouldn't y'all?
I'm okay with my size.
Or Kaio, or... Oh, right, wait, no, I confused also. My brain got jumbled because, like... Oh no, my brain got jumbled because, fucking Abby and Leaf were wanting to be or want to be shorter. My bad.
Uh,
I'm 5'9". I'm Hugh.
Oh, you're the same size as me.
I'm strong, tall, and beautiful.
yeah.
Actually, I
That's
don't.
my life.
I think I'm like 5'8", but I like to up the numbers sometimes.
That's okay.
I don't doubt that you're strong, but I will say I tend to like not notice your muscles whenever you show pictures of yourself.
Yeah.
Do you like
I
do you like do a sleeper build?
I gained
she
a bit of
sleeps a
weight,
lot.
Oh,
but like trying to work out on that. I've been eating a lot less. I've been running pretty much every day.
well, to be fair, I didn't notice the weight either.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like 170 pounds.
I feed her.
Like I apologize. I didn't mean for that to
It's okay. I don't mind talking about it.
like in my mind I was just like genuinely thought, ooh, sleeper build. Another person with
I
a
am
sleep
strong.
build.
I am so strong. I've also got like ass muscle, I guess, right now.
Oh, what again?
I also got butt muscle, I guess, right now.
How do you get butt muscle?
You do squats.
Alright. That's the reason I don't do squats. Because I prefer for my thighs and butt to be squishy.
I mean, I just like being strong, I guess.
She protect.
Yeah, I protect. I mean, like, it's still squishy, it's just, it's also firm, though.
And I also exercise a lot because I want to be able to protect Abby and Leaf.
Let's see.
That's always good. The big protect.
And also exercising helps with energy as well. Which is also what I need in this fucking capitalist hell.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. The fucking you get energy from working out thing, I think, is for, like, some people. I don't really understand it.
I mean, the thing is that, like, sitting around and doing nothing can make you more sleepy than, like, not exercising.
Yeah, but I don't really have that problem, I guess.
Yeah.
For me, I'm just, like, trying to do everything I can to, like, force myself to stay awake.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I used to have that kind of.
I mean, I can imagine, like, it's definitely in past tense now with you saying used to. I mean, because, like, look at you now. You're, like, you know, living with the person you love. I imagine things
Yeah,
are
so
much...
cool.
I imagine things are much better for you than they were before.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man. It's been a while, is the thing. So she probably isn't thinking about it all that much, I imagine. I moved in. When did we start?
God, like 2021 or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And thankfully, Appy's mom is helping us find, is also, helping us in the endeavors of finding a place to move into.
That's good. God. Excuse me.
And also, Leaf finally found another job.
Nice. Yeah, they told me, actually.
We're getting to it.
which for me, like, personally, like, I'm really happy that they found a job. With one main reason being is that they actually force themselves to sleep now, unlike they did before.
Sleep is for the weak.
Wow.
I mean, I know I don't
And the
sleep,
well-rested.
and that
Sleep is for the weak and well rested.
but like, I prefer to be the only person in the polycule who's like forcing themselves to stay awake for money purposes.
Yeah.
Especially since she really doesn't do well on no sleep.
Like how not well? Like just like when you say no sleep, are they staying awake like days in a row, like, or is it like just like a night or like a little bit every now and then?
I'm able
Because there's like
to
degrees of insomnia,
like I as someone who basically literally like never sleeps ever because of capitalist hell. I'm able to I basically consistently talk with her a lot, and that's how I know she wasn't getting it. Or I did consistently talk with her a lot, like through even like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. time, and that's how I knew she wasn't getting any sleep.
I see. Okay.
One thing to consider, nobody knows of. Do I tell her about the B12 Coco? And
oh yeah. So there's like a stack of
the
vitamins.
MTHFR?
Yeah, the MTHFR gene. Yeah, go ahead.
So basically, pretty much all the gays and the queers have, and the trans girls have this one gene that's activated. And basically, it causes like oxidation, basically, Kyoko. Like,
Yeah.
it causes
Okay.
gene damage, literally.
And so you can
Um,
mitigate that a bit by taking like a vitamin stack, like a certain vitamin stack.
Oh
and
yeah,
then,
it's because we can't like shit. What is it? Is it like B12 or is it like the other stuff?
Yeah, we don't produce. A lot of us don't produce B12 correctly, or like we produce it in lower amounts.
Or we
and
can't use it properly, I'm pretty sure is what it is.
Yeah. And like due to our cells being messed up on this one thing, and supposedly it happens due to stress, like anxiety and stress can cause like negative effects on the cells and activate certain genes.
Mhm.
As someone who also has who also has had energy issues, I'm wondering like how y'all found this out.
There's a couple
Let me
there's some
find it.
doctors that studied this stuff, and I know Dr. Power started talking about it as well, and despite him being a quack on a whole bunch of things, he didn't actually come up with this on his own. He just took the research from other people that had been talking a lot about it.
Okay,
I'm
so
about to
your
look
body
up
cannot do methylation. So basically, methylation is important for like a bunch of different processes in making hormones, and so you have like a bunch of endocrine like problems. So insomnia, like random fucking sleep patterns, that's a hormones. Melatonin. Lots of different mental illnesses can crop up because of that. Like
one thing leads to
as
another,
well.
basically.
Basically, your body is a machine that runs on hormone signals.
That makes sense.
Like there's
a study that would be fine.
like it affects like probably at least like 100 different hormones that affect the brain. Coco, if you look in our shared server and then you look up MTHFR, you can find this stuff.
Yeah, but I'm sending out all the servants right now, like you told me to. Yeah, if you give me a second, I will.
Anyway, basically, if you have this genetic mutation, your it will start to do gene damage over time because of oxidation, because fucking like cortisol shit with the
You need certain hormones to function correctly, and if they're not functioning correctly, they will work for a while. Your cells will keep working, but ultimately, like you start to get tired and just drained overall, and like your body starts to kind of just fall apart, right? So
yeah.
So like
if you
sleep.
can,
Oh, sorry.
yep, yeah, you're right. It's sleep. Sleep is just like over like sleeping, and then insomnia as well can be it's like then your body's releasing hormones telling you to get the fuck awake, right? And then you are, but then like you're not obviously solving any of the issues because it's not like it's not like you're lacking in food typically, right? You're just lacking these hormones.
You're lacking like the ability to create them, basically.
It's like get out there, like find the right stuff that you need to survive. And it's like, but I'm eating things correctly, I'm doing all this stuff. It's like this type of stress we're getting is kind of, I think, the one that would typically just kill people in the wild. So
Yeah.
the fact that we've survived now, and just like the theory, I guess, with that is, this should have killed us, but we're alive now. So like, what do we do? How do we cope? What's our body supposed to do?
So basically, like, modern people are dealing with a bunch of shit that's causing gene mutation and like, or gene,
Breakdown.
breaking and destruction. It's making us more tired than we actually should be.
Yeah. It's because the stress levels are so high. Like, that's causing the gene issues.
Yeah, cortisol actually. Okay, so I was confusing something. Cortisol actually just does gene damage.
Oh?
Like, over time because of oxidation. That's what I was thinking about, Coco.
Yeah, it could be something as simple as, like, we have no idea. It could be something as simple as, like, a certain lifestyle would, like, living in the woods and eating this shit and, like, just chilling the fuck out would be the solution for it. But we honestly have no fucking idea. We have no idea what the solution of this problem is. Right now, it seems to be just taking a vitamin stack and doing all this stuff. I imagine if you were able to, like, get people away from, like, modern society for a while and get them to kind of reset, that might help it. But, like,
It would still, the base problem would still be there.
like, eventually it would surface again whenever there was enough stress, right?
And
Which
also,
is
that's not a
going to
real
happen.
solution. It's like, oh, just go into the fucking woods. No, that's not a solution. That's just like, you still have the problem.
If you could
If
stay
you
there
if
and
you're
then do
okay
that,
staying there, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a solution, sure.
So the solution is for me to go out and bite the trees.
yeah, just go live in the trees and never interact with society, because society is the thing putting all this fucking stress on you. It's making your body
I
break
mean,
down.
what about like survival out there? That would be
Exactly.
fucking
It's not
stressful.
a solution either. It's probably, honestly, once you get set up, not as stressful.
I mean, what does setup mean? Like, how?
You're considering the baseline human experience was like surviving in a tribe, right? So
Yeah.
you'd be born in a tribe, you would have some stress like hunting and gathering and foraging and moving around. But like the stress
Hi, Kylie.
is like in more like short bursts, right?
Oh yeah, Kyoko. The theory is that stress initially triggers the MTHFR genes.
Yeah.
So, like, literally, both of our childhoods, El Mao.
Yeah.
I mean, with that being said, it makes perfect fucking sense in like my case as well. Like
Yeah,
fucking
did you have a
hell.
very stressful childhood? Did you have depression? Did you have like suicidal ideation? Did you have like did you feel constantly in danger for years or anything like
Ano-
that?
Another thing is like, yeah, and that would be the thing is like that right there in prolonged amounts doesn't make sense in a tribe, right? When
Yeah,
everyone's
because it's
that
just
close,
the
they're
danger is
fighting.
immediately gone. But like
And the
how I
danger
grow
is
up,
like
it's like, oh,
the
I
danger.
get beat up once, but like then the tribe takes care of me, or I'm just cast away or whatever, you know. But here it's just
Yeah,
like, oh, years of abuse because you're in a suburban house.
a big theory is that it's actually depending on whether or not it's external or internal. So like,
Yeah.
if stress is coming from the outside, but like you have a group that's like yours and like you're with, then that's different from like, you know, being abused like by your family in modern society, right?
Yeah,
Because then
when I
that's
grew up,
internal stress.
Kyoko, you and me, Kyoko, actually, like, we were pretty much out there alone. Like, I didn't have any fucking kids of my age anywhere near me where I grew up, actually, Kyoko. Like, I didn't have
Yeah,
friends until I was like fucking like 12, oh now.
yeah. Suburbanites think that this is fine.
Yep. There were like some older kids, but it was like weird because you know they're like 10 years older, and it's just like, yeah, they
It's
don't
even
really
better when your family expects you to play with them and like hang out and do stuff.
like. I understood from a very young age that it's like, oh, you know, they're gonna do their thing because they're older, they have different interests. Like, I'm just kind of annoying. I don't believe that. I'm very beautiful now.
I'm very beautiful. Yeah.
But no, like I can definitely say I was definitely fucking like having a small child just it's like what do you do, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
Like it's not their responsibility to babysit the kid, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's wacky that they're just like, yeah, just do it. Babysit the children for us.
Oh no.
Please babysit the children while we drink ourselves to death. Please.
I mean, this in a tribe you'd probably have a few other kids around your age, Elmal.
Or
Like
something would be wrong. That would be wrong if there wasn't. Like, why would there not be more children? Right? Like,
yeah. I guess that is like no, that's just a design issue. It's not that like birth rates are low or whatever, Kyoko. It's literally just the fucking infrastructure is wrong.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
because
makes
some people want to
sense.
make money, even if it's to the detriment of society.
Yep.
Like, literally causes long-lasting damage, like
Yeah.
hormonally to people.
Yeah.
By isolating them, and no one sees a problem with this because I don't know, need to make more money.
Oh no.
Yep, and everyone
Like-
wants to be a contrarian too. So like, of course, it's a good thing the job market's fucked. Cause like, I need to think the absolute opposite of everything everyone else thinks. Cause that
I
makes me
hate
cool
those
on the
people.
internet.
Like they are unbearable to be around.
They absolutely
if you
fucking
ever-
are.
If your this is the thing, if your ideology at the very base foundation is not, if everything is not rotating and focused on one thing, which is making sure that like people have like healthy childhoods, adolescence, and then like young adulthoods, and then on top of that, during those periods, they need to be saturated with like very good nutrition, and they need to have access to resources like, you know, the internet, which most people don't think about as being a resource because fuck this country, but it is. Like, I grew up in a place where there was very little internet access, and everyone was just like, I don't know, like, you just need to go out and get a job, or like be working or going to church. Like, why would you want to be on the internet? They never even considered, like, you know, the ability to connect with other people, and they didn't even allow, like, anyone to even get together or do anything. They were just like, I don't know, like, why do you want to connect with other people? Like, that's weird.
Don't
Like-
you want to go
It's
out
like
into the woods and hunt
Focus
deer
on
with me?
working. And it's like, if you just like even if you try to do anything, I don't know, I'm busy, because they don't want to put in any effort. And it's like the young people just get fucked by this. You're not giving them good food or nutrition. You're not giving them anywhere to go hang out with their peers, and you're not giving them any access to like tools for like learning. Everything starts with education, and if you handicap all of that, then people just get propagandized to by news networks and get upset. And I keep like, this is the thing, people are like, why do people watch Fox News? Like, why do people
Because
do
there's literally nothing out there.
It's not just that, but like, there's nothing out there. They have no education. They have poor nutrition because they've cut all the food programs.
No community because it's like completely cut off by
And then on
the
top of all
infrastructure.
this, right? Fox News tells them that they need to be stressed about everything, right? So that activates a part of your brain that tells you that you need to be stressed, that there are dangers out there that you need to be prepared for. So no one else is preparing them for anything. No
Yeah.
one is educating them, no one's giving them food. So the one place that's like preparing them is Fox News, or at least it's giving the illusion of doing it.
Yeah.
So psychologically, they have to watch Fox News. Otherwise, well, I could just die. I would not be prepared for
The
dangers of
rioting
world.
black transgenders in Portland will burn down your
Like,
town.
I don't know where the rioting black transgenders are, but like they're right
I
there
believe
on
them.
TV. I need to be prepared for them, or I could die.
Oh no.
Or maybe I could be so prepared for them that like Trump would find me and he would tell me he needs me to head the anti-black transgender task force. I could be
So-
like Trump's strongest soldier.
Listen.
I need
listen,
you
listen.
to save America.
So
Fucking-
Kyoko,
Well,
like,
unironically.
I
so
tried
the
doing
fear
a
centers.
fucking Trump voice, and I wound up doing a fucking Muscle Man voice.
The fear, the fear in conservatives, like the fear center, is literally overdeveloped.
It's overactive.
Like-
yeah.
Yeah, like the amygdala is genuinely overactive. Like the amygdala is for like when there's a fucking lion that's about to eat you. It's like when monkeys are like
When
getting
you're at
chased by
war.
like a cheetah, you know?
It's when you're in an active like war scenario.
Exactly.
So they're constantly looking for like new stressors, like because they believe the world is that dangerous on
Like,
an inherent level.
That must make them like develop like
Miserable.
schizophrenia or something because
Exactly. Like they are constantly jumping at shadows. Like they are terrified.
this is why police probably are so jumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. I'm so smart.
I was so scared when he was struggling out of the headlock that I was doing to him.
He moved his body after I told him to move his body. I shot him with 5 clipazines.
Like, and as long as like people see them, like don't get me wrong, they are terrible and they are violent and they're horrible and they want to kill people. But this is the other thing, like you can understand how dangerous they are and still fucking pity them because they are stressed 24/7. Like they genuinely believe the world is going to kill them.
Like it's the stuff that you see on 4chan full. And it's just like, oh, they want to replace us, like with a black Jewish transgender, like mixed race.
And so this is the interesting psychological thing, right? Is that they associate that stuff and the danger with very common things, like just like having someone with the last name Steinberg, right? Is enough to trigger them and like send that fear response signal. So
Yep.
like this is a very common psychological tactic where you take random like objects or random things, right, that are very, very, very tangentially related, and then, you create that connection so that it's constantly sending the fear response and keeping them struggled. A very deranged part of this is apparently psychological tactics CIA would teach, right, and interrogation and torture. Like, if you really want to fuck up someone for life, like, you rape them for something like, I don't know, a Coca-Cola bottle, right?
Oh yeah,
and
that
you-
actually is a thing the CIA did.
And you make sure that, like, they're aware that it's a Coca-Cola bottle over and over again. And then once they try to, like, reintegrate into life, it's fucking impossible. Like, every time they see a Coca-Cola bottle, they're gonna flip the fuck out.
Wait, did the CIA do this, or was the FBI or whatever?
I was the CIA.
Yeah, no, it sounds like a CIA thing.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they actually did this. It's crazy.
Disgusting.
Yep. And now they're just doing it with like real life people, every fucking day, all the time. Like, they're like anything that's woke, right? And woke, right, is just, you know, like, oh yes, we need to be aware of like the situation surrounding us and, you know, try to fix society. And, you know, even just like an awake alarm, right? It's like, well, awake is, you know, tangential to woke. Oh god, like I'm being triggered. Oh, like that
They
is.
look for shit to be triggered about, literally.
And so their life is just moving from one stressor to the next. And they're not even like in control of it, and a lot of them are not even aware of it. So they're just at the mercy of whatever happens to them next, like whatever triggers them next. They're just a completely miserable life, drifting from one like stressor to the next. And then
It's
again, that
pretty
creates
funny that they
that.
talk about like liberals being triggered, but like these people literally have like ingrained at this point
See,
trigger responses.
that's actually the other thing, right? Is that in order to make this effective and keep anyone from like self-analyzing, that's the psychological trick that is necessary to perform. You have to tell them that other people are more triggered than they are. You have to tell them that other people are more stressed than them, right? And that creates this insulating effect where anytime they do any kind of self-analysis, they're like, well, I can't be like that. I'm not a liberal. I'm not
I'm a
stressed.
strong Republican.
Exactly. So like, what happens then, right? They want to distance themselves from appearing weak or, you know, being upset. So they're like, I can't be like that. I'm not a sissy little liberal. And
Oh, they're allowed to have emotions like anger, which is a good thing, by the way. Like you like having
yeah,
a
but
variance of emotions, but they're not allowed the one you're talking about.
yeah, so they're distancing themselves from that to quote protect themselves, right? And they're not doing any kind of self-analysis. And so they can't even realize the situation they've got themselves in because if they, you know, attempted to, they would think it's like, oh, well, that would mean I'm part of the opposition. Like, they can't see the damage done to themselves because recognizing the damage would be undoing this. It's really, really fucked up.
Very.
Anyway, I gotta go after I finish sending out all this stuff.
Yeah.
Sending out all this stuff. Wow.
Imagine using the bathroom. Couldn't be me.
Using my wife's mouth instead.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. I have to pee. I have a mouth. Was that too freaky?
Nah.
Okay.
I like that idea that someone came up with creating cards, right? That you know, if you voted blue, you would get this stuff, right? If you voted voted Republican, you would get this stuff, and it's like that would be a direct way to show these people what they're voting for, but we're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. I wish it was. I want to be like I'm a very vindictive person. I want these people to get what they ask for.
It's crazy
Like-
that that's vindictive.
It's only fucking fair, is it not?
Well, like it would be educational, honestly. Like
I mean, you see, it would be very unfair to the poor rich people.
I mean, it'd be very unfair to. What happens is because this is what happens. They're again isolated from their like problems they create. So red states always vote to cut welfare and always cut to like farm the poor, right?
However, if you look at spending
But let me
for
finish. So,
those,
like, what happens is actually they do that, but then the obvious like good shit still gets passed. So it's like, oh yeah, like tax breaks, like so like basically like anything that would allow you to get like SNAP or like food assistance. They vote against it, but then it passes anyway. And then they come back home to their states and they're like, oh yeah, look, I did all of this for all of you. And it's like, but they literally voted against assistance for people. And these people are so stupid, they then follow the next line, which is the Democrats want to take things away from you. But the Democrats are the ones that made sure you had assistance. So they continually vote people in who want to hurt them and take away shit from them. And those very same people are like, no, actually, I gave it to you. I gave you the assistance. And they just fucking believe it. Like, it's absolutely insane.
there is no consistency. They
there's a-
literally.
There's a direct, like, block on them being able to realize what's happening. And no one tells them. And there's no way for them to feel the ramifications for their actions until it's too late.
In terms of ideas and general consensus, people on the right are actually extremely varied, but that makes sense when you consider how many flat earthers and anti-vaxxers and other like completely anti-intellectual things they believe in.
They need help.
How did the flat earth shit even get so far anyways?
People doing it as a joke, and then it got enough, like, traction that actual, like, idiots started picking up on it and following it because, they're stupid and they'll do anything to be contrarian. It's an example of, like, how fucking crazy they are, because anything to own the libs, even if it's, like, in the face of, like, science.
They are literally willing to like suffer tremendously,
Way more.
just if it like hurts one like minority.
Liberal. Yeah, one liberal or one minority, like...
Yeah, it's just absolutely insane.
And again, it's because they believe these people are all, like, rapists, child rapists, whatever, and that they're just somehow
But like
not-
now look at the Epstein shit. That's funny as shit.
It's funny because now that's causing a schism, like... And Trump is just, like, so fucking stupid. He's like, people will lose their jobs and go to jail and be hurt by this. And it's like, yeah.
Obviously they should.
Gee, yeah,
Like, everyone's obviously saying the obvious thing, which is, well, yeah, that's why they voted you in. And he's like, but I don't want to hurt the people now. And it's like...
You're
but
hurting
all you-
pedophile rapists.
It's like,
Which,
but
I mean, I
you're-
guess you are by association, dude.
I wonder how the kids in those situations felt, huh?
Well, okay, hold on. So here's this important thing about American politics. If you are a rapist, people respect you more because it just shows that you can get rape done, you know? Like, I'm not even fucking kidding, dog. Like, watching New York City voters and their, like, argument for voting for Cuomo is just insane. Like, Americans unironically respect rapists more. Diddy. Coco, is there a fish chest or something?
And sales post?
No, I mean,
Or-
is there like a fish chest, like in this game?
I don't know. Maybe later.
Okay.
It does really suck, and it goes to show that like just how many horrible people are able to get away with disgusting things.
Yeah.
If I know I can't rely on like any law enforcement to help whenever like my
can't.
loved ones are in when my loved ones are in danger, which is
Yeah.
which is the reason
Yeah.
like which is the reason like why people like me and you exercise and all that shit.
I just exercise because I want to, but yeah.
It helps. Dana, good girl. She protect.
Hmm.
Alright, I traded in for a whole bunch of longbow and whips, and I got some decent ones here, I think.
Nice.
I didn't get any veil cooldown ones, though, I think. Veil cooldown and spell cooldown is really good.
Oh, I don't have empty water skins. Okay.
Honestly, with how harsh the world can be, and like with how Leaf like keeps ending up in like has like been through so much shit, it's like really hard not to worry for her a lot.
Yeah. I mean, just need to prepare as best as you can, really. It's really all you can hope to do. Prepare people close to you for life, really.
Yeah.
Sometimes I send back these 70% to Dana just to tap them for blood a couple times. In case you're wondering why. I really like the undead ability I'm putting on targets because it just increases all the damage they take.
Is that Kyoko?
Yep.
That's my homie. And Binya.
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 Hey,
We're not even gonna call her name. It's Binya now.
Binya.
hey, Leafon.
Hi, Para.
How are you?
I am barely awake.
Yeah, still like your day
Oh,
off or
barely
something?
awake on Conk Club.
I was up earlier, I texted, and I went back to sleep. Be a white girl. Mm.
You good?
I'm meh. I'll probably rejoin the call later. I just got things to do.
Alright. Today's your day off, right?
Yeah, usually Saturdays are not, but today is, yeah.
Alright. That's good to know. So you're gonna hop
I
off?
should have visited Kyoko today. I should have just been like, you know what? Surprise! No.
Around.
Just drag her out into the sunlight, hissing.
No, I'm a
She's been
vampire.
out too
You
many
can't-
times this last week, honestly.
It's true.
We're
She's
getting
gone.
tacos!
Yeah.
What's she look like right now? She's still like in the blanket phase of being a quote unquote vampire, where she's like under a blankie with like a laptop in front of her.
How did you know?
I knew.
Wow.
You can never change your profile pic, or I will not be able to find you. Just so you know.
I'll be sure
be
not change
sure.
mine then. Hmm.
Can you imagine if people changed their faces? I'd be terrified.
Well, skinwalkers do that all the time.
We can't call people that anymore. Apparently, it's racist.
I mean, they're just a mythological creature.
Yeah, say that to a black person at a bus stop. See
Yeah.
how fast you call a racist.
Call anyone, call any real person a skinwalker and you're gonna start a fight. Like, that's just basic fucking logic.
It's so ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Round, 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 round. Hell yeah, I'm on the run. Oh, there's nothing for completion.
Can you imagine if like a aquarium was called a fish zoo?
Did you know that you are actually, in fact, a fish?
Damn.
All land animals are actually fish.
You know Kyoko is actually a fish?
Leaf has called me a catfish.
That's true.
Leaf has called me a catfish.
Yeah.
Saba.
Yo-ho.
You are like aggressively leafing today. Like, let me breathe.
What? Me?
Yeah, you're aggressively leafing. You're like leaf, 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 leaf.
I'm
The
really
last
not.
conversation, we have mentioned Leaf's name 6 times in the last minute.
We keep a chalkboard record.
They're just really happy to see you.
I am
They
literally.
really are.
I'm literally just talking. You joined the VC that I was in.
True. My
Like,
tail's wagging because I just woke up.
like
Ooh.
if you think I'm weird for that, like I don't know what to tell you. You joined the VC I was in.
See, now you're getting offended for no reason. I just pointed out that you said my name like a dozen times.
Flirting.
Like,
That doesn't mean they hate it.
Well, I just like I thought they. Well, they
no, I
said-
just point things out sometimes. That's
Well,
all.
Well, you said let me.
Well, just things like that.
Well, you said let me breathe, so I thought you were claiming that I was like smothering you.
No, that's no.
Oh,
I don't.
I just thought it was cute.
So the let me breathe thing was just a joke.
I imagine like a dog is like sniffling at you right now, and you're just like, "Wow, the dog hates me."
It's just you said it's just you said let me breathe, so I thought I thought that you thought I was smothering you.
The dog literally said it wanted more air. It hates me.
There's also the fact that like there's other people in the VC, so I need to like actually direct who I'm saying something to as well.
I think they would figure it out if you were like, "I want to suck some massive like gawk," that you'd be talking about me and not them. Like it's pretty obvious.
I'm so flattered, but
Small penis, don't you?
Damn, Bina. I'll leave them straight.
You're right. You're right. I should absolutely. You're right. I don't have to clarify it to you whenever I talk about wanting to absolutely make out and shit.
Yeah, with my 90-foot cock, right?
this is a great conversation. I like this.
I've got a few inches. It's all hidden, you know. It's just theoretical inches.
You have like bipolar disorder for like dick size. Like one day you're like I'm really small, then you like and now you're like I'm fucking large.
I like to imagine it as large because it makes me feel better about the size being so tiny.
You ever tried using a strap?
I mean,
That's what I'm probably gonna do eventually. Is just use a strap. Yeah.
well, I mean, what? I thought you said you didn't like doing penetrating.
I don't like penetrating with my actual dick. Plastic isn't the same thing, dog.
I mean,
I am being
Okay.
interrogated in the morning now. Like, damn.
I'm sorry. It's just like
We can have these talks privately at another gathering.
sorry.
What's your favorite type of candy?
Oh no.
I mean, I will
What,
say that
Kayoko?
Wow.
I will say that I would prefer maybe for you to not use a strap since I genuinely prefer smaller sizes.
I don't like topping though when it comes to my actual dick. So I mean, like, at that point, you're
Just
asking me
use
to
a
do
small
something
strap,
I'm
they'll know.
uncomfortable with. So, what's your favorite kind of food, Kayoko? Pancakes or waffles when you wake up?
Oh, I like both a lot.
Oh, so you hate people who don't like pancakes or waffles?
Where are you getting this? Also, I've been losing weight at my new job, and I'm happy.
That's great.
I'm getting close to hitting my actual goal. So I'm like, yay.
good.
Because my thing is like pancakes I like, but my issue with pancakes are they get soggy really fast. So like if you're gonna make pancakes, you're kind of eating those quicker than you were eating a waffle. And the thing is like if I make
soggy.
they get soggy because of the syrup, you know? Because if I make pancakes and then someone needs me to go do something, it's like, oh, it's too late. Now I have these pancakes that are soggy. I don't want to throw away the food because I already paid for it. Like it's just one of those like those problems where it's just like, ah, I have to wait now to eat, but now like the food's ruined. While with like a waffle, you make a waffle, and it's like that thing's got that structural integrity where like you can dump syrup on it, come back 2 days later, and it's still a waffle with syrup on it. Like it doesn't change its texture at all. Not that you should.
I mean, I suppose I only add like a small drizzling of honey, like directly
Yeah,
on top of whichever pancake I am eating.
We have this maple syrup in the fridge. I still haven't used it on anything, and I'm so mad because like we haven't made pancakes or waffles in our household yet. And I'm like, we literally have the shit.
It's
Four
so easy.
pancakes or waffles.
Well, I mean, if you still have it in September, I do have an Eevee waffle maker.
I could just bring some from Canada to you.
Yeah, but I want the other one.
Well, this one is like our family, maple syrup. Like, when it comes to my household, it would be kind of weird to take the household maple syrup from Canada all the way down to like Oklahoma during a visit.
Do it anyway.
I just imagine my roommates, like my ex Becca and then Ro, being like, "Where's the maple syrup leaf?" And it's just like, I took it with me.
And then you
on
send
vacation.
you send them a selfie with the Eevee waffles. That would actually probably make
Why
them
do you-
fucking livid if you did that, though.
Why do you have an Eevee waffle maker? How do you have an Eevee waffle maker?
I mean, I have an Eevee waffle maker.
We had a waffle maker in this house, but we lost it. It's probably in a cabinet somewhere.
I have a Eevee waffle maker because that is Abby's favorite Pokemon. Actually, wait, there's a Pikachu.
Eevee is pretty chill. I like Eevee. She's pretty chill.
Oh yeah, believe there's a Pikachu one as well.
Pikachu. Is it the chubby Pikachu or the modern day, like, went to the gym for a year Pikachu?
Let me go see.
Because chubby Pikachu's my favorite.
Yeah,
Like,
it's hard
chubby.
to get the chubby anymore. It's hard to get
Oh.
the chubby one.
Hi, Cryptic.
They like
Legit.
What are you doing?
they like erased it.
They didn't quite erase it though, Kyoko, because you can
chilling.
find a lot of chubby Pikachu cards weirdly in this one trading card center
In Wisconsin.
that's out in Wisconsin. Yeah, they had like every copy of Gen 1 Pikachu at that place for like $1 each.
And they
I
were.
bought like
yeah,
a couple.
That's pretty far out of the way, right? Like,
You bought a little more than a couple.
Well, I bought one for my roommates, both of them, one for Paro, one for Abby, and then there's one for myself.
And I still cherish the one you got me so much.
You took the $1 sticker off of it though, right? Because that's just weird. Like every time someone sees it on your desk, just $1.
I mean, do you want me to take it off?
That's up to you. It's yours. Not my business.
I mean, like, I just like was afraid of like damaging it or damaging the card because I cherish gifts that loved ones give me.
Fair. There's no way you're 5'5", Kyoko. Like you're definitely shorter than that.
Kyoko probably has whatever the fuck Abby has going on, where they think they're like this massively fucking tall woman, despite being like very tiny.
No, she knows she's small. Kyoko knows she's small. Like
Kyoko,
I'm not getting into that.
Kyoko, are you small?
I'm the 10-ton tranny.
See what I mean?
Kyoko went outside. She'd have to wear like a stab-proof vest that had like a 90-pound weight in it to not get grabbed.
I'm just like imagining like Abby's gonna like when we try to get the anti-stab vest on Abby, it's gonna be like trying to like put a sweater on a cat that's like struggling.
I'm gonna be like Goku. I'm gonna have training weight.
Anyways, the Pikachu waffle maker just has Pikachu's face on it. It's not...
So Gen 2, yeah.
I mean, I guess. is. I mean, it's just his face.
It's in the picture in chat. Me and Kyoko will respond to what generation it is. Because there's only 2 generations of Pikachu up until the Aloha one. But, like, I don't give a shit about Aloha.
There's the surfing Pikachu in Gen 1.
That is true. Yeah,
Are
there's
you
a
forgetting about Balloon Pikachu?
Let's be honest. I stopped playing the Pokemon games after the ice cream cone was added. I could not stand that. Like, that was the one that did it in for me. And I remember why it did it in for me was everywhere I fucking went, there would be someone with a T-shirt that's like "You mad, bro?" and it would have the ice cream Pokemon on it. Because for whatever reason, in like the Nintendo stores in America, they thought that was funny. So like for a bit, there was people with little "You mad, bro" T-shirts. It was like a black T-shirt.
He
with
doesn't
the ice
like
cream
Vanilla
cone
Ice.
Pokemon. And I hate it. I hate that fucking Pokemon. It is in my head to
This
this day as a
motherfucker don't like
Wednesday.
Vanilla Ice. Get him.
I've never seen a company try so hard to astroturf something into being like canon and just seeing like a wide amount of the community hate it.
So that's why people hate the ice cream Pokemon.
Oh yeah, because they announced it before Black and White. I remember that. They had like social media presence.
Oh yeah,
They
French
had-
fries and their wings.
They had fucking ads for that shit. And then they had the t-shirts. Like, you are not about to tell me you did not want people to get upset when you made a t-shirt that says "You mad, bro" on it with the Pokemon. Did you send the waffle maker yet?
Not yet, but I gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
That's Kyoko with her training weights.
Wait, I need to shower. But you'll be stinky all day, and it's... I know, it's gonna be tiring at work. Okay.
You want me to come over, Kyoko, and just like cuddle you and watch anime?
No, I wanna play fighting game. Can we play fighting game?
I'm gonna get my ass beat, but we can, yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Let me find a way to your house.
Hold on, we can play online right now, hold on.
True.
I gotta put my vampire to sleep. No, there should be 2 boxes of fries. I ate it last night. Yeah, I ate all of it last night. No, I ate it last night. Before there was only 1 burger, I ate all of it.
So you threw the box up.
I think Gordon had some of the fries and then threw it away. No, I ate the burger.
Yes, if you ate the last part of the burger, that was the first. No, because the most part. You guys, so you eat. No, we didn't. So you're telling me when I looked at it, it was like small.
Okay, I guess
I thought yesterday you woke up at what?
I woke up at 7. So I finished. I came whenever you were sitting around the couch with me. You handed me the box, and I ate that entire thing right here. Yes, and then I put both boxes of only fries in the fridge. Okay, you're just saying you ate something you didn't make. You don't even pay attention to what I eat. You hate me. How many do I got?
4. It's pretty good.
Oh, so you count.
Yeah,
You might win. I don't know where my... Oh, there it is. Never mind. You're dead now. I found my controller.
do you want any of the sauces that they gave?
Where are the fries? Yeah, give me... Yeah, that's ketchup. Coming.
Do you want that?
Yeah, give me all...
white sauce?
Give me all the fry sauces.
For like another 40 minutes, go.
Okay, don't worry. worry about it. Just get ready. I'm gonna play Guilty. Another 40 minutes before I have to get... Okay, so we're playing Guilty Gear or we're playing V-Rising?
I'm back. Oh no.
Okay.
Did, did, did I hear Guilty Gear?
Yeah,
Is Leaf joining?
she better.
We should play Smash Bros. Please. If only.
Oh, I'd be up to
Nintendo.
play Smash Brothers.
I hate Nintendo.
She hates Nintendo because she's autistic, just like me.
Last night, like you. Last night, Leaf was over here sounding like King Dedede.
I fucking hate Kirby's bitch ass. I'm sorry. Too much Kirby praise in this server.
I hate Nintendo. They bricked my Switch.
Literally, like,
Kirby.
literally, like, no one was talking.
All I did, I just wanted to play Pikmin.
People haven't talked. People didn't talk about Kirby for weeks until you brought them up.
What's the
All I'm
server?
saying
What,
is-
I wanna. What are we? What's the room code? What's our room code? Am I making a room?
You make a room. All I'm saying is if I ever come over, I can let you borrow my Switch.
I hate Nintendo.
I'm afraid you would brick it somehow. Like I would like wake up, you'd be like, "Hey, bro."
Nintendo bricked it. I didn't brick it.
Mine's already modded anyway, so I have like all the anti-brick shit in.
God, like,
Alright, it's set to 170, 170.
it's so fucked up that they have to, like, that modders have to put in anti-brick measures.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Nintendo's dumbass.
Nintendo bricked my Switch just because I wanted to play Pikmin.
So they have this thing in the Switch, like, and I hate it. So with some games, they have what's called a throttle manager, which throttles the CPU and the GPU to push them like higher so that you get better frame rate in theory. The reality is though is that it heats up the Switch and it just pops it. It pops it like a tomato. And when modders discovered this, modders were like, It's like there's software specifically to prevent that. So like games can't use the throttle modes. Because it's really not needed for like 99% of games anyways. But Nintendo throws it on, any dev can use it. So like every dev tries to use that mode.
God.
It's just dumbassery where it's like Nintendo shouldn't have like how they built the Switch. It's just stupid. Especially if you have a Model 1 like I do.
It's obviously done just for stupid shit, like so they can look good. Like for reviews and like all the stupid shit. So that people think it has better graphics than it actually does.
When it doesn't have good graphics, it just has a system that can throttle its GPU to look better on paper. It's the same shit Nvidia does with like their gaming laptops and their gaming GPUs, where it's like, yeah, sure, you can technically throttle it, but you shouldn't because it will kill the die. Those dies are made by like 10-year-olds in Taiwan. So I mean, like, yeah, they're not gonna really handle
Right.
stress well.
I'm ready, I'm waiting.
Let me get up.
Nintendo's always like edging like its consumer base, like, oh, maybe we'll fix Joy-Con drift, maybe we won't. You better have your dicks out. I mean, wallets out if you though, just in case.
Ooh.
Nintendo when I airstrike them.
I
Oopsie.
really just wanted to play Pikmin.
So,
You still can on an emulator.
are
It's
we
not the same.
playing Smash
I
or?
bought a controller so my boyfriend could play with me and everything, and then it bricked it. I hate Nintendo.
You know, if your mom ever gets you another Nintendo, let me know so we can play Smash. And be
So-
gay and stuff.
So are we playing Smash or Guilty Gear?
Guilty Gear. We were talking about when they get a new Switch in the future.
Alright. Do
Because
try-
their mom just gives them things for whatever reason.
do please
She's not the brightest.
do please try not to get too upset, Leaf.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm an adult. Thank you.
It's okay. I got an idea. I'm gonna play Gold Lewis and pretend that I'm a gigantic man. I'm coming for that bussy.
I have to play Potemkin and pretend I am Iron Giant.
It's great. Fred.
My feet wanted me to know that all the games on my wish list are for sale right now, and I'm like, dog, I am a broke ass bitch. I can't
I'm
afford
about to
these
fucking
things
hit you
on
with
sale.
Supermod.
All right. Oh yeah, I have XRD now as well. If you want to play that.
Next part's fun.
Where's Drive?
Do you guys know the Gold Lewis lore?
Why is he gold?
No, he's a cryptologist. So he's a cryptozoologist. He believes like the Loch Ness monster is real, and he believes like jackalopes are real, and all that kind of shit. But he doesn't believe in aliens. This is very important for his character, because if you've ever lost to him, you see like aliens in the background show up.
Because he doesn't believe in them.
No, they're like stalking him because he works for the Department of Absolute Defense, which is the big brother version of the Department of Defense.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay.
170 is the room.
So he works for the Department of Agriculture.
Absolute Defense. It's true.
Is there any character in this game that's racist? I just need to know.
Yeah, Kai Kisuke used to be very racist against Gears. And then he married a Gear.
Isn't
He's
he a
literally-
gear though?
No, he's just a human.
Well, I mean,
Probably the strongest human.
he is geared to the fact that he took it that. Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right. He fucked his wife so much he's now part Gear.
well, I mean,
He got dragon AIDS from fucking his wife.
I'm just gonna let her believe that. Yeah, sure. Let's leave believe that's the canon.
Yeah, tell me. It's basically the canon, like.
And Dragon installed like a
What's
guilty
the-
gear term.
What's the number
Fucking
again?
Dragon installed some SVD.
Kyoko, what's the search number?
170. Dragon
What?
installed Ruse real combo.
170.
Please don't do that voice.
What voice?
The war crime voice you just did.
The war crime voice.
The flapjack.
Okay.
So you hate the voice? Well, what the fuck is this place? Why do you have so many animals?
Yeah, I
in
won't
here?
be on all day. Just because I do have like cleaning to do today, quote unquote.
It's time.
I don't know. You'll know whenever like my roommates get back. If they even get back today.
Understandable. Why do you have like 3 cows in the house?
Why does he have a gun?
Also, did you actually like dislike the voice thing?
It was just annoying today because I hear it a lot.
You hear it a lot?
Yeah, you do the voice a lot.
Oh, it's just hard to break. It's not.
It's a repetition thing.
It's not something I consciously do all the time. hate this shit. I'm back. Want to come
Fuck
back?
yeah! Finally.
Neat.
Trying to get my
Oh,
burst
Captain
back.
America.
I was trying to get my fucking burst back so hard. I want to break it, please. Seeing the fat guy go flying, I'm sorry.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't hit you up there.
Oh, hi, Niar. Straight up mowing. Mer. Got a decent amount of people watching. This is pretty good. I wonder what that is.
I was so close.
It better
I'm
not.
hopping on.
It better not be porn.
You hate the breakaway thing. XRD doesn't have that. Also, my control's just disconnected.
I mean, it prevents you from getting infinite comboed.
It really doesn't, though. It just gives them like a free giant part of your bar taken off. It's like a free kill, basically, if you get someone near the side of the screen. Which is a way worse mechanic.
Ugh. So, which one of them are you fighting right now? Again?
Ayoko.
It wouldn't be.
And I'm allowed to complain about mechanics because literally I've played XRD and that's not an XRD.
Okay. And when the other one gets in here, I'll be able to have someone to... I'll be able to have someone to go against. No, I'm not a Zada player.
See, it just takes a chunk out of your bar.
Okay.
Like, it's a dumb mechanic.
So I forgot, which one was the one that's good at the game, and then which one is basically the murder girl?
Huh.
I think that's that's Kyoko. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna get absolutely gutted.
I need to eat. Let's watch them play. I want to watch Dania play while I eat.
Oh, I already. We'd have to
Yeah.
leave the lobby.
That's okay. It's okay.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I can screen share.
Oh, I'll screen. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm already. Yeah. You go ahead because I already have a server running in the background.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's fine. Alright, screen
This
share's
is
out.
loading.
Huh.
Checking the opponent's connection.
He's pretty fun.
I should probably turn off Balatro.
Checking the opponent's connection. Connection has been lost.
Oh.
I'm still in the lobby.
Oh no. Yeah, no,
Are you fighting the AI?
No.
Okay. You might want to close
Join
the
up
game.
phone.
Let me just close a bunch of other shit real quick.
Okay, come on, open up. We did it. I see a white screen. I'm sorry. Leave. I hungry.
Coco, do you want me to take you to the top floor or the middle floor?
What does that mean?
Well, so you can observe the middle floor.
Oh, whatever you want to do. I'm eating.
Yeah, are your fingers okay right now?
Yeah, I want to watch. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the middle floor.
Okay.
What you
What does that
eating?
mean? I'm eating wings and fries.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the middle floor in the lobby.
Okay. Yeah, I got wings and fries.
Do you need me to move you there?
What does that mean?
Your character so you can watch.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stream.
Oh, you're right. That's Paradox Cat.
Yeah, I was gonna screen share.
Okay. Whatever you want to do, I'm just watching stuff. It's either that or I watch YouTube videos.
Why would he scream that in public?
A Starbucks restroom?
Yeah, it wasn't the Starbucks restroom. Meaning there's multiple he's done that in.
Well, no, it's a big chain. It's not like he deemed that one
Doo
the
doo
chief king
doo.
star.
So is there still a lobby up?
Yep.
Alright,
No, I'm just eating.
is it the same lobby?
Yeah.
Alright.
Denny. The anime's out.
Is the PNS anime out?
The penis anime?
Class of 09.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead and stream. But Class of 09 no, do you mean like the promotional one? Like the one episode
Yeah.
OVA? Yeah, I watched
Yeah.
that.
Is it any good?
It's alright. It's worth watching. Did you want to stream Paradox Cat?
No, oh.
What?
Yes, let me get to that. Share screen, and then... There we go.
Alright, Coco, we're fighting. We're finally gonna fight. I'm playing Ethel.
Now I'm playing Slayer.
Do you require an escort?
Okay.
I almost lost my marriage certificate. I mean my show flyer.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Gotcha.
Well, look out.
This character is so fun. Shit, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so unbelievably fucked. It's over. No. Fuck! I will not
Dana, unlock.
help me. Alright.
Dana, activate.
Just get shot straight in the face.
Oh, what?
Activate Dana.
Sorry, like my fucking thing did something weird there. God damn it!
Combos with this character can be so fun. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm going to fucking die. Alright, I'm safe.
No one has ever been safe.
Nah, it's true. Hmm. dead. I'm going to die. Wait. Nope. Ah! Okay, that was really close though.
The like grab insult, it's hilarious.
Well, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Alright. No, don't cancel like the wall. Break. Fuck! Oh shit, that's really good though. Ah. Okay, that was a really good match. Want a rematch? Now I'm feeling cocky this time.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oof.
I'm not letting it go down easy this time. Nice. Why is Slayer so queer with it? Why wouldn't he be? That's just Slayer. Now, let's end this. Like I said, I ain't going down easy this time.
Big fist.
Big fist. Alright.
Does that count as a low? Or an overhead?
It's on. What?
And this is the part where I die. You were slightly tempted to wall cancel on me. Gotcha!
Oh, you'll get out. You're still young.
Gotcha.
Actually hits. Huh.
Yep. It can be caught mid-air. Shit, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Alright.
Why is there a lot of animals in the lobby? Holy shit.
You just noticed.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that.
I don't know how you can't pay attention to that. It's like partly terrifying how many animals there are in there.
They're watching you.
Alright.
I'm gonna set up my controls to be the craziest fucking controls, just so that I can actually do shit.
Dang.
Yeah, whatever helps you.
Yeah. The
no.
claw.
The claw.
The claw.
I got killed by the gun claw.
You deserve that.
Why?
You just do.
Why?
I don't have to have a reason.
I just like deserve cruelty.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Did that whiff? Whew.
Evil me out here just being like, yes.
Nice.
Like, yes, my lover absolutely does deserve to be beat up.
Maybe they just like seeing you bloodied and bruised.
Jeez. Ah. You know? Like when I first got into fighting games, I thought like the quarter circles and all that were like nightmarish to probably possibly learn. And now I'm just having so much
What's
fun.
up?
And now, I'm just
Okay.
having so much
I'm
fun.
never gonna like it. Like, I'm never gonna like that shit,
Can
because
you-
to me it's just like,
I was doing pretty
you
good
don't
as
like it.
Alpha actually. Kyoko.
And like
I
now,
just like playing your, watching you play Soul.
and now I just like really,
Alright.
and now I just really love using Rekkas. Like Rekkas are
Let's
so
see.
fun to use.
You
Papa,
beat
what
Bayonetta
theme do you
as
want?
well.
You want Carpe Diem?
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Jeez, why the hell am I getting like, a lot of heroes on this day in particular? Oh, okay, it's my turn to fight Kyoko then.
I'm downstairs. I'm eating.
All right.
Oh wait. I'm playing against.
Yeah. I can't watch the stream anymore. I'll have to watch something else.
I might be able to stream, but I don't know. I keep expecting you to do like an overhead or like your dragon punch.
Yeah, how's it feel not to get the fucking hit?
What?
You're talking to her like she's Kyoko.
She is.
She's
Shout
really
out
not,
Kyoko.
though.
They are the same level of bullshit with this game blazing, and I hate it.
I mean, not really.
Watch them play. They will both be struggling with the other person.
No, I've
That
fought.
should tell you something.
I've gone through like multiple matches against both of them. Kyoko is a fucking terrifying beast.
Or
to fight
is
against.
Bina just going easy on you? Is the question you have to ask yourself.
So is your theory that Binya's just going easy on me and hard on you?
No, I'm saying that she goes easy on us compared to Kyoko.
No, I imagine like against like. I imagine she does fight against Kyoko harder, cause like, let me bring this example. Like, you're going to go a lot harder, trying to beat up someone who's breaking into your house, again, rather than someone you're just simply in a boxing match with.
I don't know, man. I go the same heat for both people when I play Smash.
We, the U.S. government, have labeled Tencent Games a military threat due to its association with China.
Not as much as he does Abby whenever she's playing Smash.
I go easy on Abby, yeah. Seeing her upset isn't funny.
Yeah.
Tencent owns all of Riot
It's weird,
Games.
like,
Oh, there you go. You're finally doing it.
Smash is the only competitive game she gets like that with.
Even then, big players could start taking showers. But
So I kind of don't like playing Smash with Abby.
What?
Yeah, cut it off.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, if you ban From Software games, why?
If Bina played Smash, she would pick up Steve just to be a dick. I just know it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I imagine Kyoko is just sort of like relentless and Guilty Gear, but Binya's kind of chill.
They both would play Steve, because Kyoko would start it, and then Bina would be like, "Oh, I need to, play like Kyoko's playing."
And Kyoko's terrifying beast, and like Binya's just a fun match. She's.
Jesus.
Alright, let me fight her soul after. Let me avenge you.
Oh no! I want to fight. No!
I took the wrong button.
All right, I'll F forward.
All right. We'll go hang with the cows, I guess.
What about the camels?
We don't like the camels.
I got 20 more minutes before I gotta go to work.
Look
I need to
those-
fight Paradox Cat once more.
Look at those cows.
Moo.
Last I checked, like, you really like, you found cows to be really adorable, right?
I like fluffy cows. Fluffy cows are cool.
You also like the cows in Wisconsin.
Yeah, they were fluffy.
And they were adorable too. They were
I love fluffy cows.
they were sitting and laying down like dogs. Psst, the cows are free.
Joining the room.
Wait, y'all can see what I'm texting her?
Yeah?
Alright, I'm going to fight Paradox Cat.
I mean, that's how a chat system works. Did you think
I thought I was texting Kyoko this entire time.
Wait, you're not in the
Fucking
lobby
listener.
anymore?
No, the lobby's still up.
No, but Coco's only there,
I'm in there.
and she's eating.
I'm in there.
I'm in the lobby. I'm just hidden.
There's only 2 people in the lobby, and that's me and Coco.
Well, did
I'm
you...
literally on her model.
Same.
Are you guys in the lobby?
Yeah, we're in the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Is it because I alt F forward?
Maybe.
Like,
That can cause problems.
What does Kyoko do in her free time? I bet she jerks off.
oh, I
Jeez.
think I see you guys now. I don't know. Here, come fight me.
Weren't you gonna play
You, she probably
Okay, you can
denies
observe this
jerking
one if you'd
off
like.
too, knowing it's Kyoko.
Kyoko, do you want to watch this one?
I'm watching.
Anyways, what'd you say, Pinya?
I'm in the lobby now.
Were you playing? It says you're playing as Elfelt.
Weren't you gonna play as Soul?
What?
Weren't you gonna play as Soul?
I wanted to play Elfelt.
Okay.
I never got used to see you play Soul against her though.
I'll do better as Elfelt, probably.
I don't think you will, but okay. Elfelt does little damage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I like the challenge. What? Just watch, okay? Like,
Alright.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Got you.
Okay, you're doing much better now. Damn. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock. I'll turn it. Counter. How's counter?
Alright, I'm gonna clean up my plate.
Fuck. Damn.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Me, whenever I'm the character that brings a fucking gun to a fighting game.
So I see that you are a racist.
Huh?
No context, just randomly on her stream.
Gotcha.
My next
And now let me make us even. Okay, nice play. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Gotcha. Oh. Let's end this.
Okay, I got some snack bars.
You didn't even give me one. Damn, how rude.
Okay, get on your knees and bark like a dog.
Huh?
Arf.
What are you even eating that's making her bark like a dog for it?
Snack bar.
Snack bars?
Yeah. Sorry, doggos can't have chocolate.
Damn. He's a savage.
I guess I'll have to get some snack bars if you're that needy for them, honey.
She'll fucking die. Don't feed her chocolate.
Feed me chocolate.
Is she a
Do
dog
it.
or a cat or what?
That's
I'm
not an
changing
overhead.
it.
That's a low. What the fuck?
I switched
Why
between
is your
being a dog
overhead a
and cat.
fucking low?
I don't know. Shoot.
Yeah, that's literally a low.
Okay.
That's fucking stupid. Visually, it's a high.
Normally works for me anyways.
What, the stop?
Yeah, that's a low, Kyoko. You saw that.
Yeah, I know it's a low.
Shit, fuck.
I've been playing thinking that's a low or a high the whole time. So I've been trying to block high for that.
She's so
Yeah,
angry
she's
that's
kinda
not what she thought it was.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm so dead right now.
Anyway, it's so over for you now.
Yeah, it was.
It's time for you to play Soul and use heavy N-word cemetery.
Wait, there's an N-word in this game?
Huh?
Soul for her, I guess.
Yeah, she's really eager to see you play Soul.
I know. I guess I'll do that before I have to go to work.
It was originally supposed to be a meme about how Metal Gear fans don't even play their own game. Why in God's green earth is it a random It was
The
originally
Metal Gear fans play their own game.
fans don't even play their.
Huh?
Okay, Coco, I'll play Soul.
Yay!
I'm out of practice
I
with
didn't
Soul.
know y'all could hear my phone.
I mean, it didn't. I didn't say anything. 'Cause it didn't
I really
bother
like
me.
how your image at the top is a cat.
Alright, Coco, I'm playing Soul now.
Okay.
Hey, what?
How do they get the oil out of the baby? Do they have to mash the babies up or grind them?
Hold on, I gotta mute Leaf.
I'm gonna grind babies.
What are your...
God damn it, Lee.
All evil from the world. It's not enough.
Hmm.
The fuck you mean it's not enough?
Hold on.
Roblox Ink game. Light for fuck's sake.
Yeah, lower down the volume.
Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Fudanari.
Fudanari.
There we go. Now I can actually focus now that I lowered the volume a bit. Oh, sorry. That was probably... Okay, ready?
Yeah.
You
We
don't
didn't give her attention for 5 seconds.
make the first move.
I keep getting ads for this horse anime, and I'm like, I get one more ad for it, I'm just gonna download it.
No answer from host.
What?
What?
No answer from host.
That's weird.
It
Disconnected due to a network error.
God damn it. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
Kyoko. Alright, I will create a room.
If you're just AFK, it just turns off apparently.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna create a room 170170.
Okay.
That sucked.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Do you remember a person named Princess by any chance?
Okay, I got 9 minutes and 20 seconds, Coco. Do you think I can do it in 9 minutes and 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see if you can.
Do you remember Princess?
Hmm? What about a person named Princess?
I was asking Kyoko if they remember someone named Princess.
Holy shit, even my friend Michael's now in the fucking horse game?
Yeah, everyone's getting on it. I don't know what this game is. I swear it's a
Like-
CIA side on. There's no way.
Like,
There's no
even,
way
even my
people are
fucking
playing
friend who's not normally into, who normally wouldn't do horse game is on horse game. My fucking rave friend, like my punk rave friend is on fucking horse game. Like, you say it's a CIA psyop, but like the game has been out for like a long while now. It just only got its English released lately. Nope.
There's no way this many people are playing a horse anime game.
Gotcha. Oh, what?
Yeah, it's a grab.
Okay, now this time without horse game distractions.
Would y'all fuck a horse girl? Like, you met a girl who was part horse? Like a minotaur?
I'm not going to answer this ethics question right now.
I wouldn't fuck a minotaur or a centaur. They're gross.
Oh my god.
That makes sense.
I'm anti-minotaur and anti-scimitar. I'm sorry. No horse pussy in my house.
I mean, I'm not into that either. I just said I'm not answering because I didn't want to spark the debates. I didn't know if you were pro or anti, in that regard, so I was just like, I'm not getting into this.
There's just too many questions on the table. Like, for those horse girls that we're seeing in all the ads, are they like horse pussy below but human brain above? Like, there's not enough info here for me to know what I'm looking at.
I mean, they have human legs. I'm pretty
Like, is this
sure
some, like,
they have human legs. I'm
like
pretty
some
sure
sort
they
of,
have.
You know,
They have human legs. I'm pretty sure they
hybrid
have.
between the two.
They have human legs. I'm pretty sure they have human pussy.
But they have horse ears.
Yeah. Well, okay. So I'm a cat person. Do you think I have a cat dick?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
You didn't explain how far cat you've gone, you know?
I mean, if I grow out my chest fluff enough, then it starts to turn boob shape. It's like boob shapes. Kind of like that one character that was hung up on your wall.
We don't talk about the girl on my wall. Okay. Okay.
I mean, they're not a girl.
Okay, so it's like this, right?
I'm referring
like,
to the.
How far are we going with the horse? Is it gonna be like?
I was referring to the spider demon.
I think like 3 and below I'm okay with. It's once it becomes just a horse that I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like 4 and 5 is gross. Just no.
Strike back, go insane, get the
It's
out
hard to-
your way.
it's so
You
hard-
don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back.
It's so hard to properly focus on the fight with this fuck-ass conversation. I'm not complaining, I'm just like, trying... expressing things.
Finally talking about your soul is better, I think.
That, and I'm pretty sure their, soul is better.
Ayoko, do you agree with me?
I got used to your Slayer with my Elfelt, actually. Okay, I have 5 more minutes. We can do this again.
I'm pretty sure if I fight your Elfelt again, I'm gonna win.
No, go quit.
Ayoko.
I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna use Elfelt.
Alright.
Hit the quit button.
Alright. Bring it.
I need your opinion.
That's a
on it.
challenge.
Isn't it?
Alright.
No, I won't go easy this time.
Okay, I won't either.
I want to see if you really mean it.
Oh, you'll see.
Alright then. Brains.
I'm putting a skull down. You do not just say smash to Squirrel Girl from Marvel Rivals. Let me see who this is to make sure I'm not crazy.
I mean,
Like if this is just a squirrel with like a bikini on or something, you're disgusting.
it's not. I'm gonna pretend this conversation doesn't exist for now. Damn, okay, you're actually full used to the Slayer now. Let's see if we can change that.
I'm gonna ask the hard question.
You like how the wolf lets him win?
I wanted. Okay.
You didn't respond to that. I think I got her.
I know there's a way to like combo off that bounce back. I just have you tried 2K, Dana? When they do the bounce back right there?
I'll try that out.
Benya's really proud of the big guns now. This is fun.
I think when they bounce off that wall, try 2K. That works with me as Kai, I think.
Yeah, because you fucking wall cancel all the time, Kyoko.
I had to add this in chat. You want me to know.
Wall cancel, you mean wall break?
Oh, I'm going to die on this one. Oh, that's an ugly combo.
I did like nothing.
I don't think it hit. Otherwise it would have sticked and broke.
No, it was on the other side of him. On the other side of Slayer.
Oh, am I gonna die?
We need to stop doing that. That's not gonna work. Oh wow, it did. I guess I get to shut the fuck up, don't I?
It's just like Jacko's move. You don't expect it to work.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's how it works.
But then it hits like really fucking high up for no reason.
I got wrong. I was like, I guess I get to just shut the fuck up now, huh? Like...
I'm eating cereal, so I don't have too much to say.
You know, I'm so stupid that I was sitting here watching this and I was like, you know, I'm getting real V Rising vibes from Slayer, and it's like, yeah, of course, retard, he's a vampire.
Wow, you're actually getting V Rising vibes from the vampire? No, now I'm V.
How was that?
Now I'm V falling.
I'm afraid if they put a
Sometimes
vampire
I'm
from
fucking
Castlevania,
stupid.
That was 4 minutes, by the way, Coco.
I feel like if they put Alucard in Smash, it would just be
Alright.
there, and then I
I'm
would
gonna
never play
join,
Smash
make
again.
a room, or I'll make one, and I'll
Jeez.
play something that's not.
Oh, sorry, that's my alarm.
At
Yeah, I
first you
wanna
were
play
like,
against Skip,
man, it would be so awesome if Alucard in Smash, and now you're like, that sounds like the worst idea ever. I hate it. I would never play
Yeah,
Smash.
because
again.
they would make him like Slayer, and I would never want to play because I fucking hate Slayer.
Alright, I'll make a room and it'll be 170, 170.
You know, you're 170. Oh whoa.
I'm not that brutal. I think I'm pretty chill.
I don't even know I just randomly started hating a character that I like.
Leslie and me had a discussion about Slayer.
And on the same day that you started like playing Guilty Gear for the first time?
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear Neko because I had them nearly muted.
I can't believe you muted me. That's so fucked up.
I mean, does it just like really piss you off when I play Slayer or something?
I don't like the character. I'm not gonna tell you not to use them though.
It's because they hit pretty big and they're pretty meaty, so like once you get half your HP taken, it can feel pretty bad, I think, is what it is.
I mean, just like, does it piss you off whenever I play them?
A little bit, but the thing is that like I'm not telling you you can't play them. Like, no one's saying don't play who you like to play.
Whenever I play against Leaf, I typically play characters I don't normally play. That way I can get more practice on other characters. But also so, you know, it's more fun.
That's what I do with her as well.
Yeah, she also mutes me sometimes. I don't know why.
I muted you just a little bit ago because you were listening to fucking Fudanari, like Metal Gear fucking YouTuber. I don't fucking know, like.
And it was like really, really loud.
I'm not gonna tell you to stop, but I don't have to listen to it.
You didn't answer my question.
My question.
Would you smash Alvin and the Chipmunks, you know?
Can I fuck what's her name from the Rescue Rangers?
Yeah, just in the character. I don't know who you're talking
I
about.
think it's Gadget. I watched that shit all the time as a kid.
That's a full-blown squirrel, by the way.
I wanna fuck Gadget.
Kyoku indeed wants to use fluffy fleshlights.
I don't know. I don't really like any of the boys in fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks. They're all kind of retarded.
How am I level 20? There's no way.
You know what? People have gotten away with that word before. I might be safe. If Twitch moderation interrogates me, I can just say that we're all autistic, so we have a pass.
Smash or pass, Steven Universe.
Ugh.
Vanish into dark. Break the law.
Smash or pass.
A diferença entre o que te ilumina e o que te...
Get it, Eddie. Get set.
But anyways, I guess I can just find a different character to play whenever I'm around you or something. The Slayer hate is really random though.
It's really not. Like, if you look up guides on like characters people dislike, Slayer's always like one that pops up. He's literally compared to Rob on every YouTube video.
Do they ever really use the word Rob?
They use the word Rob from Smash to compare him.
Oh, great. So that's basically. So basically, I can't use another character that I really like because your
Hey, no one's saying you can't use either one of these characters.
Because you're toxic.
It's just personally, I don't like them.
Because your ex's toxic. Because your toxic ex's main got compared to my main from the whole ass other game.
Oh, hold up, go to mute.
That's what I didn't know. Meow, meow, meow. Frog is coming. Don't go bad in you. I'm bringing you back with me.
Huh?
That's what Zato says. Neko, are you okay?
I'm sorry, Lee.
What would you like to keep playing? I had fun.
That'd be down for a match. Do you think it has anything to do with what I said?
No, I said they had IRL stuff to deal with. It'd be kind of pointless for me to assume a bunch of stuff that I don't know. So I minimize, the things I don't know.
Well, I assume when I said sort of counted as IRL stuff.
Yeah. Calvados. I don't know how I feel about the new RAM. Also, I think it's pointless to try and compare people or characters to Smash characters because they're like vastly different.
It's
I
a
mean,
completely different game.
But I think if she's got it in her head that certain characters correlate to other ones, you're gonna have a hard time dislodging that probably.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem very fact-based. But
Smash is more comparable to like a fucking Metroidvania than just like a traditional fighter.
yeah, I'll try to figure out how to leave this. I'll be right back.
Back.
Yeah, okay, I had to bounce over to get that to work.
Yeah, she started randomly comparing Slayer to Rob, and she gets really. She sort of starts to. I don't know, like. It feels like she starts like genuinely despise me whenever I play him. And like, it wasn't until that thing about the people comparing him to Rob, I think I realized why. Like, I'm gonna turn audio off on stream for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, no one's watching, so you can just turn it off.
Now I just gotta survive for 2 more lives. Phew. Wow, despite all odds I won. There was some lag though, and I do feel bad about that. I'm sorry. Burn them, huh? Ever thought about that?
Do you have incendiary piss?
Yeah, ever wonder why, like...
You're like a dragon.
Holy shit, that's so cool. You're like a dragon or like one of those fire ants.
Like, ever wonder why it looks like gasoline?
Oh my god. Don't tell America.
Oh yeah, they would like,
They would tap your your bladder.
It would turn to like one of those fuck up, milking machine,
You would
like,
be you'd be like in Texas where they got the oil wells, but instead of tapping the ground, it's tapping your bladder.
It would be like one of those fucked up milking machine dojins.
The eternal sounding milking.
Ugh.
I have your hand now. This is mine. I'm gonna do horrible things with this hand. What? Yeah, probably. Do you like the pig, or the rooster, or the flamingo?
I am more
or
baffled by how many fucking cows you stuffed in this room. And they're large, too. It's not natural.
Yeah, as you can tell, I'm just moving in because of all these boxes.
Is this where, like, Wendy's
I
gets
brought
their...
my farm with me.
Is this where Wendy's gets their square beef from?
They wish. And this is pentagonal beef.
Pentagonal beef.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Got that fucking exclusive beef.
Throw down.
Let's throw down. I wanna play zombie.
I gotta go piss first.
You still haven't pissed yet?
Well, yeah, because I was about to go piss, and then you were like, "Take me with you," and I was like, "No."
Take me with you. There might be
Huh?
predators.
No, my bathroom's not. I can piss on the predators.
I love you too. Drive safe or I'll eat you. Gonna mogi. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Drive by. Bang 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 bang. Yeah, I have. That's the spell. I have to say the spell before she leaves.
I'm going pissing now.
Okay, take me with you.
Huh? No.
Have you never had a doggo or a catto before? Because it's the same thing. They won't let you go pee by yourself.
Yeah, like have I already told you the story with fucking Abby's cat?
No.
So I was like at her place like for one of our dates, right? And I go to the bathroom. I get on the toilet, right? And just like a little note, the sink is like right across from the toilet. And like I hear
Now they
like
lift their head out of it.
I hear like meowing from the other side of the door. I'm like, not right now, busy. And then like as I'm pissing, I start like hearing like the most like gross, horrifying crunching noise you ever heard in your life. And I look over, and like my pissing comes to a halt as I just like hear this gurgled meow as the cat just like starts forcefully squeezing itself through the tiniest crack you've ever seen. It's like a horror movie. I'm just like watching.
Yeah, you were pissing by yourself, but you forgot to ask someone.
I'm just watching the slow, horrifying movement, almost wondering if the cat is like fucking hurting themselves doing this.
They needed to make sure you were okay.
And then they get through, and they're surprisingly okay. They start like marching around the bathroom, meowing more angrily now, as if like, how dare I close the door? Like, meow, meow.
Here, look at this. Like, here, look at this image. Here, look at this video.
Yeah, it's like it was like that, but worse, because the crack was tinier. Like it was so tiny you could hear fucking crunching sounds as they squeezed through. And then what? You wanna know what they did next?
They started purring against your leg or something.
No, worse. They got on top of the sink that's across from the toilet, with not much distance, might I add, and then leaned over and stared me directly in the eyes while I was pissing. Can you imagine that?
That's pretty powerful. They were letting you know that you were safe.
I can see, yeah. That's how they go about it. I also took a photo. Don't worry, my body is not in the photo. Want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see it. I gotta see it now.
This image from Paradox. And pet tax, I think. Found it.
I like how I got the spicy thing.
Got the what?
I got the spicy tag.
Yep. I figured you'd want that.
It's really funny.
Plus, the red suits you.
It's true. It goes well with my demon horns.
I'm gonna post the image, but I'm gonna wait for Abby to post whatever she's posting.
Okay.
Alright. Share my little tracks with you though. Oh.
That's some good soul bad guy artwork. I just don't understand the fucking lips that Daisuke keeps giving fucking Kai. Looks like a fucking woman. Like, he did his makeup this morning before coming to the field.
Oh, it's raining outside.
It's raining.
Yep. I'll ask you about that later. Anyways, here's the image of the cat staring me down while I was on the toilet. Directly in the eyes.
Okay, here, let me get a look-see. Let's get a look-see. Let's scroll back down. Here we go. Oh my god. Here we go. I don't know why, but I imagined a significantly larger, like, cow. So, like, this here, like, it's not even like a... I gotta send this to a few people, is that okay?
be sure to give them the context. That this was taken on the toilet. Wow, it's really coming down. Her name's Paprika, by the way.
Paprika.
Although she's got a new nickname due to me, Abby, and or due to me, Leaf, and Abby's brother, collectively coming to the conclusion that she's French. So now we call her Frenchie.
I see.
She looks quite like the French cow, doesn't she?
Let me take a look. I can see a little bit of it. Maybe a little bit.
If you like that cat picture, there's another one I think I want to show you,
You
as
know what
well.
gives me really strong French themes is like any cat that's like black and white because it's like a mime.
Yeah, that checks out.
I don't know what vibes I get from this cat. I guess a little bit of French.
trying to find one particular image of their cat Oliver. For reasons. Oh, Leaf sent me something. No, she's okay.
Recall the sense of hope they felt when the Berlin Wall fell in 1980.
Hello? Hey, Leaf.
I was laughing though, because I got things to do, but my friend sent me that as like, or like sent a full video, that's part of the video, of like East Germans, you know, and it's like Radio Free Europe talks about how people hated living in East Germany. Then I click the video, and every single person in the video who is communist or anti-communist both say they miss East Germany. Both sides. I'm like, y'all literally made a propaganda video where the propaganda video legit says they miss the old days. Like, you fucked this up so hard. That was just my favorite clip from it, though.
Man.
Kayoko's not here right now, I'm assuming.
I think she's here.
I'm here. I'm just reading some research that someone did.
Oh, on Strive or something?
No.
I was showing your cat pictures. Frenchie and Ollie.
Oh, Frenchie. Yeah, Frenchie's cool. She died in our Minecraft server world, and I'm sad about it.
I assume that you're calling the Minecraft one the guy?
Yeah, Frenchie.
Because the RL Frenchie's a gal.
Yeah, well, Frenchie can be whatever gender Frenchie wants to be, so.
I'm pretty sure Frenchie identifies as a gal, though.
I don't know, I didn't ask the cat. I didn't go, hey, what gender are you? And I'm still gonna misgender it occasionally just because, like, literally pronouns don't matter, to be honest.
Next time we go there, I'm gonna, like, pick up the cat and be like, what are your pronouns, French person?
Yell at the cat. What is thy gender?
What is thy gender?
Tis but a female. Tis. Is this me? Except for not black.
I think you're into it just the right amount.
That's kind of accurate, except I'm not black. Or am I? I might be black, you don't know.
I mean... I saw you.
True.
You know, it's fun to get good at games and all that, but I really don't like taking them seriously. So there is admittedly like a bit of like discomfort having people actually genuinely mad at me over game stuff.
I will say, My biggest issue with like chess, for instance, is that these games that were made to be teaching tools were turned into competitions, and I kind of hate that shit. Because like chess is supposed to teach you like the basic competence of army and like management, but too many people are focused on can I win? Can I win? And like under capitalism, we really took the idea of every game is about winning way too far, and we took the learning out of many of these games. Same with Monopoly. Monopoly was supposed to show you how capitalism is corrupt. Oh, nope, now it's about can I win? Can I beat everyone at the thing? Like, at what point do people realize that most of the things that we call games back then weren't about winning or losing, they were about teaching?
Yeah, I honestly very
If
much
you
see
look at
your point there.
if you look at the Soviet Union and how they taught chess, it was never to them about winning. It was just about like teaching everyone to be as good as the next person. So like they would have chess classes that were about teaching. They weren't using chess just to show off that like communism is quote unquote better than capitalism. They're showing that collectively people are better when they work together versus when they work on their own. But the US, we literally just chose people who were, to be honest, way ahead of their time when it came to chess skills to go up against the Soviet Union versus the collective. And the collective did win against us majority of the times. It wasn't till Bobby Fischer that we actually had a lot of winning, streaks. But the thing about that one guy is he was a mastermind when it came to chess. Outside of him, every US pick we put against the Soviet Union either was someone who escaped the Soviet Union, aka left the Soviet Union for one reason or another, or just an average American who got their ass kicked.
And I gotta say, like, chess professionals are often, like, very much massive fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Like, during the Deep Blue research, the chess, like, master that they had, like, helping them out with the research, like, started getting very fucking pissy throughout the experiments. Like, dog, you're not here to fucking win or any shit. You're here to help people, do fucking technology research. Chill the fuck out.
That's the thing, though, is he lives under capitalism, so in his head he's probably thinking like, oh, if I don't beat the AI, then I lose my job kind of shit. That's another whole problem, though, of research. But when it comes to gaming, yeah, I can't stand playing a lot of games with people, because everyone's too focused on winning. No one wants to just have fun. That was my issue with the last Minecraft server I had. People were rushing to go be the first to kill the Ender Dragon, and I'm just like, what's the point in doing that? Like, are you going to get brownie points for killing the Ender Dragon? Like, being a dick so no one knows about the Ender Dragon being dead so you can get the Elytra first? Like, I don't know. It just seemed like people were more about being the first or being the best and not caring about how other people are enjoying the game. Like, we
Yeah.
can't just have giant farms or chill out with our houses or anything. I don't know.
Like, while I was, like, on Kyoku's side with the discussion earlier, like, it really does feel like people are just, like, trying to get the Ender Dragon killed day one and being really fucking annoying about it.
Yeah, like speed running Minecraft. I'm just like, what enjoyment are you getting out of this as like the person playing? Like, oh
Like-
man, I'm gonna ruin the server. I'm gonna be the first with the Elytra.
Fucking one thing I always hated, like, when I was younger, was, like, expecting, like, to have a nice time, like, playing Minecraft, with, friends, like, build a house near them, go mining with them and shit. And instead they would go, like, 100 miles away from my general location without, telling me, and then start bum rushing the end.
Yeah, they literally do that shit. They like bomb rush the end just so they can say they did it.
Like,
And I'm just like,
why the fuck did we, like, start this server, like, to get together if you, like, wanted to, like, move, without telling me, go, like, 100 miles away from me? It's like,
there was
what
one
the fuck
strand
connection?
I was in for a bit, and like they had banned the end. Like the end wasn't in the actual world because they used like a plugin for their server. And I remember people were like, "Man, what can we do now?" And people were like, "We can still go beat up the Wither, and so they literally like went to be the first to kill a Wither, and it's just like,
God.
I hate y'all. I hate y'all. It has to be a competition. It can't just be let's enjoy Minecraft. Like no.
I don't have a hard time looking for the pick I'm looking for. So I'm gonna ask Abby for the Oliver pick. Oh,
I
wait.
want to eventually just permanently host the server on like an actual server like grid somewhere. That way it's always up. But then I'm worried that like when it's always up, someone's gonna come into the world and just like smash my house or like smash people's houses or do stupid shit.
Have it save and then hold on to the save files.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I can't stand that.
Just do a backup like every hour or two. It'll be fine.
Well, so far none of us would ever do that. I know you would
It
definitely.
accidentally spawn an Ender Dragon if you remember.
Like, I know that, like, you would definitely be upset with me if I did that, so I'd never do that. Nappy's also
Some person joins the server and we're just like, yo, who is this? Oh, they're new to my like Discord. You're like, okay, cool. Then they jump in the world. I'm gonna go kill the Ender Dragon, everyone. You're breaking the Holy Land. Don't touch the Ender Dragon.
My Twitch has been gaining more traction lately.
I think once my mods are up to date, I'm gonna switch the server realm over to or server world over to 1.28 because they have copper chests now, and I'm like, thank God. I'm tired of my chest getting lit on fire. Did you hear about that update,
Yeah.
Kaio?
Hold on. What? Huh?
Minecraft just finally added chests that don't burn.
Yo, nice. I'm gonna be honest, I never played Minecraft very much.
Well, that's one of my biggest issues, like pet peeves with Minecraft has been like people don't even have to make TNT. They can just run into your base with like a torch and light your chest on fire and all your items are gone. But now they have copper chests, so they can't do that. One less problem. I guess you could just put lava under the chest and then break the chest, though. Like, there's other methods. It just is one less method.
Imagine someone actually genuinely, like, bitching and moaning that he can't light chests on fire and it works the update.
Well, we did light Ethan's chest on fire that one time by accident. You remember?
Yeah.
We lit his whole house on fire and burned it down, and he was just like, my house! And then he didn't play with us again. We did repair his house, but... yeah, I think Ethan's still mad at us over that.
Yeah, that actually happened because, like, we kept, like, breaking into his house and, like, just filling all his chest with slabs against his will and dropping slabs onto his floor.
We were slab eliciting.
All because he said, okay, I don't need any more slab, don't give me some more slab.
He wanted more slabs.
And, like, at one point, like, Abby filled her entire inventory with slabs and tricked him into killing her in his house.
If I had a slightly better computer, I would just make a create world server where it's just like all the create mods, but those things are so heavy on the GPU, and my GPU isn't that good.
Do you guys know anything about sharing Markdown files and preserving like the file trees? Making sure that it doesn't break down whenever you upload it, because I'm trying to find some kind of fucking site, but all of them are like paid for, and I'm dying over here.
What's it for?
Markdown.
Let me look it up. Hold up.
Yeah, like all of them are just... all of them are paid for, from what I can tell. It's the markup language.
You can make markdown files into a PDF file, and I think reverse it back to a markdown.
You want to know something funny, y'all?
Maybe, yeah.
You could do
Will that
PDF.
Will that maintain the formatting though?
I don't know. You'd have to test it out. I'm gonna send it in now, Mike.
Want to know something funny, y'all?
Yeah, what's up?
So, a long while back, I went to DoorDash Abby some Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast, since she really loves their coffee and all. So I do that. And then when the DoorDasher gets there, he sends me this image. Because that's what because DoorDashers show you the image, they take you the food at the door to confirm that, you know, they sent it.
Where's the image? I don't see it.
Sending it now.
Why is the cat outside?
And I thought that was really cute. So I sent that to Abby. Turns out, he was not supposed to be outside, and they didn't know until I sent that image. Of him
I
just
swear,
like,
if at Christmas I come over, I feel like they're all just gonna be staring at me awkwardly, because it's just like, oh, it's Lexi.
no, they loved you. Man, they all loved you.
I'm just gonna like go over to Kayoko's at Christmas.
You know what? And
Jokes aside, though, aren't you also in Wisconsin?
me?
Kayoko?
Oh, what?
For Christmas, aren't you also in that state, or are you like a different
No.
state? Damn, never mind. I thought she was also in Wisconsin for Christmas. I was about to be like, oh, we could just like literally hang out at like a Waffle House or some shit, like meet up. But no, she's not there. My bad.
Where'd you get that idea from? I thought she was...
I swear Kayoko's like family's in Wisconsin. I swear you told me.
it's Indiana.
Indiana, oh, different state.
Some of
never mind.
those nowhere states.
but yeah, all jokes aside, you are still coming to Abby's place
I'll
for
try to
Christmas.
come to Christmas.
Alright.
Obviously, I would not go to Kayoko's Christmas because, like, her family doesn't know me. That would be fucking weird. They'd be like, who the fuck is this random person?
Well, I just thought you meant her house or something.
No, I thought she was.
Yeah, this is my friend, Mom. Say hi. They don't have anywhere to spend Christmas at.
You may just
But
say
no,
things.
like, I thought she was in.
And then she'd be all like, "Oh my God, you're bringing someone else over to do stuff with instead of hanging out with me." Yeah, Mom.
I'm not gonna cause you pain like that, Kayoko.
And then I would do something to upset her, and then she'd be like, "I can't believe that I gave birth to a demon. You are so evil and so awful." And then I'd be like, "Okay, I'm gonna go." And then she would grab you by the arm, and she would tell you to sit down and be like, "Let me tell you about how evil my child is." And then 5 hours later, you would crawl downstairs on your hands and knees and apologize to me.
Saba's doing
Yeah,
two streams.
yeah.
Saba's doing 2 different streams in one day.
I'd just be like, "Yeah, I mean, you asked for this."
Now, my thing was I thought you were in Wisconsin, so like at Christmas we'd be able to just like meet up and have like coffee or some shit. That way you don't have to be in the house with your crazy mother. But I'm just like, damn, she's in Indiana. Like, ain't nobody going down to Indiana. Like, I'm sorry, you're on your own, Kayoko. Be safe. I think I would probably punch your mom. I'm not kidding. Like, the way you describe her, like... Okay, I wouldn't literally punch your mom, Kayoko. I'm not mean. But I would understand. Because my mom is very similar with how, like, she treats me. Or not my mom, my aunt. If you met my aunt, you would understand.
I hate your aunt.
Everybody hates my aunt. She keeps trying to
Fucking-
invite me to Christmas now, and I'm like, it's been 5 years. No, probably longer than that. When was the last time I went to Christmas with them? That was at 18. So yeah, like 5 years.
I fucking hate the bitch for just like carelessly endangering your life.
Threw me out, made me homeless. Yeah, like I have had an insane life, and she's part of the problem. But the thing is like, even when I was living with them back when I was like 18, I remember her being like, "You can always invite your friends over for Christmas," and I'm like, none of my online friends or IRL friends would want to be around y'all. Y'all will make them want to kill themselves.
Or her first.
Well, it's because she's like one of those Catholic preachy types who wants to preach the Bible this, the Bible that, and I feel like she would say something to Kyoko about her being in a gay relationship, and yeah, like that. Kyoko wouldn't put up with it, I don't think. I feel like you would just like call her out on her Bible preachiness.
Like, actually, there's nothing in the Bible against this.
Well, in the Bible it says a man shouldn't lay with a man.
That's not what it says, actually. The verbiage is describing full-grown masculine men, specifically.
She would probably go grab her Bible and challenge you on it. That's the thing.
I don't recognize literally blasphemous English wording.
Like, wasn't the
Give me the
actual
Hebrew.
wasn't the actual like text referring to pedophilia?
Yeah, it was. But it was also referring to pedophilia between two male-identifying individuals, which is Hebrew makes a distinction.
But yeah, like that's the only thing is like it's lucky that my uncle and my aunt are like divorced now, thankfully. Like it's been years.
Yeah, and the Torah and in the Bible actually it has different wording for genders. So
if you had met my aunt when she was with my uncle, though, I think there would have been a high chance that like Bino would have kicked multiple people in my family's ass in a row, because my uncle is definitely a very tinter tantrum type, and I feel like you would say something to piss off his little Nazi stature, basically, and he would try to swing on you, because that's the kind of asshole he is. So I'm glad he's out of the family now, but also just yeah, Bija would have kicked his ass.
yeah, he would probably hit me once, but Dana would have killed him.
Yeah. I probably would have attacked him too if Dana was attacking him, to be honest. Normally I wouldn't because he's bigger than me, but
I'd also gang up
for it. I got one good hit on him before he threw me out into the storm, so I hope that he still got that bruise on his face.
He threw you out into a literal storm?
Yeah, he kicked my ass and then made me homeless.
That
threw me
fucking
out
cunt!
during a storm. I think Kyoko remembers this, because I feel like I called you at one point or texted you about it. I can't remember, but I definitely told you about that incident.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
just...
you're like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm in a different state.
Yeah,
But,
no, I'm just
yeah.
gonna just straight up put my hands on that disgusting fucking roach when I see him.
But yeah, you'd never see him at a holiday anymore because they got divorced apparently. So
Damn.
I've tried to reconnect with like a lot of my family. It's just all of them are kind of crazy in different ways, and it's like arguing with the peanut gallery, where it's just like if you piss off one of them, then the other ones come to their defense on whatever the situation is. And their current thing has been claiming that like 99% of the horrible shit my family has done is all on my uncle now. Like they try to pin all the blame on him. And I'm like, dragging me every Sunday, Saturday, and Wednesday, you know, like nights to church, that wasn't my uncle, you know? Making me wear a white fucking robe to church, that wasn't my uncle. Like a lot of like the religious shit was my aunt, but like she doesn't want to say that like that was bad at all. Trying to be like, well, you know, that's just what you do with your kids. You know, you're supposed to take them to church with you. You're supposed to do this. Like you tried to indoctrinate me. That is indoctrination. You drag a kid to an Orthodox church or Catholic or whatever, and you force them to go to the church. That is indoctrination. It just, yeah, I fucking hate her. And then when it comes to my siblings, all of them are fucked up in different ways, and all of them have similar mindset of just like, you know, that one time that I beat your ass, then I like kicked you down the stairs when you were like 5. Yeah, that was because of my uncle. You know, like it's because of our uncle. Like, that's why. It's not because I did that. You can't just pin the blame for actions you did on someone else. That isn't how this works.
No, you're right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
But yeah, like none of them are like completely terrible, but they're obnoxious and painful to deal with. You'd probably be fine with them, Kayoko, but like my aunt and my uncle would make you want to like rip your hair out because both of them are both terrible people.
I'm just never gonna like forgive those fuckers for letting that happen to you.
What makes it worse is they both have money, my aunt and my uncle do, and anytime I've ever asked for like any sort of financial support, they're just like, you're on your own, basically. Like you can figure it out. And I'm just like, you're a Christian. Doesn't the Bible say that like, you know, you should be generous with your money? Eh.
I wonder who that was.
It drives me fucking mad. I don't hate my mom. I don't like her, but I don't hate her. Like, she just wasn't there for most of my childhood, so to me it's just like, eh. She's schizo, though, which is insane, but eh. You're schizo, aren't you, Kayoko? Like, basically.
Basically schizo. You see, I have a mental illness where I believe if I present like truth and logic and facts, that people will begin to understand and come to the right way of reasoning and understanding.
You used to bully me so hard when I was a fascist.
Yeah, you fucking deserved it.
I did deserve it. Should have bullied me.
Were you actually like a legit full fucking fascist at some
Like
point?
all of your fucking stupid ass like reasoning, like honestly, you're fucking retarded. Like.
Yeah, my uncle did a really good job indoctrinating me.
Were you actually a fascist?
I mean, you were basically a child, so I mean, like, it's not really fair to literally indoctrinate someone into an ideology when they don't even have like the rationality to like, challenge it or even understand it because they don't understand any kind of opposing principles.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, if you do, it's just unfair at that point because they're gonna think that what you're doing is like completely right with no like contrast.
I'm really curious. What's this about you having been a fascist?
When I was a kid, especially in my teenage years, and then even into like 18, 19, I had like a phase. But all that came from the fact that like my uncle was indoctrinating me my entire childhood, basically. So.
And you've known Kyoku since teenage years?
At least since teenage years. I feel like late teenage years, though. Definitely not early. This would have been like probably 16, 17, probably, when I met Kayoko. Where did we meet? Was that like 4chan? I don't remember where I met Kayoko, but like I've known her for a bit.
Damn.
She's known me through several Discord accounts.
Yeah.
I did also once almost cancel her when dating Jessica, and that was because Jessica was like feeding me bullshit, basically, with like what she said about you. And then other people joined Jessica's bandwagon, and it just kind of spiraled from there.
Yeah, people who had never even fucking met me. Like, that's great.
She's a very good manipulator, in my defense, though. Like, she is very good at manipulating people.
If you didn't notice, like, everyone in your server that actually talked with me and hung out with me were on my side.
I think from memory they were, yeah. I didn't really know who to trust, and I was going through a lot of stress. And it was just like,
I was
Well, I'm
overwhelmed.
just gonna say, like, you have people who have never met me or talked to me before that are suddenly against me, and then you have people who hung out with me every day for, like, I don't know, like a couple months.
Yeah, I
I
really
mean,
think
which one do you think has a better insight into the type of person I am?
that's fair. I really think Jessica was trying to get me cut off from all my friends so that when she eventually gave me the boot, basically, that like I would have nowhere to go, kind of thinking.
I fucking hate
Because that's how I
Jessica.
came off. She didn't like Para. She didn't like you. I'm trying to remember who else. She didn't like Leslie. She didn't like my best friends, basically. And it's just like all my close friends she cut off from me. So
That bitch went out of her way to fuck with me. And I fucking hate her.
did she really? I don't remember. What was her?
I particularly don't want to talk about the incident that has me really pissed with her shit.
She called Kyoko a pedophile. Just so
wonder-
you know.
I wonder what are some of the things that she said about me whenever I wasn't around.
She said that the fact that me and Kyoko knew each other when I was in high school makes Kyoko a groomer. Which isn't even true, because I think I'm older than Kyoko. And then the other thing was like, that Kyoko was a pedophile. When you aren't.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you were younger than me.
Aren't you like 23?
No, dummy, I'm way.
Yeah, but she was older than me too when we met, because I met her when I was in high school. So, like, she can't even be speaking about someone being a groomer, because it's just like, if anything, she was a groomer more than you were, because I actually dated her when I was a minor.
I think you were one of the people that was like hitting on people or trying to hit on me. And I was like, motherfucker, aren't you still in school? Like, go fucking read a book or something.
Wait, so like...
No, you literally would say shit like that. You would be like, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
So you dated Jessica when you were a minor?
Sort of. I was like 2 days from being 18 when we started dating, so it really wasn't the same as just like a complete minor. But you know what I mean.
So that fucker was around for a while.
Because she was against like it for the longest time. Like when I was 17, she would be like, nope, nope, nope. And then we dated for a little bit. Didn't really last. That was like a 5-day relationship when it came to when I was in school. Then we broke up because she was like, this is weird. I don't agree with this. And then you fast forward a little bit, and then when I was in Texas, we started dating again when we were living together.
I still can't believe there was time I just stayed away from you. That's making me feel
I think that if you had known me as far back as high school, you would have hated me. I wasn't a great person back then.
That still just make me feel a bit regretful, like I could have done more.
I was a scumbag, honestly. Like, everyone who knows me now, who knew me then, was like, yeah, the only reason I stayed with you was because I was hoping you would change, and I'm glad you did. Like, everyone I talk to acts like that, because they're just like, when you were in high school, you were a scumbag. Like, no one liked me then. Kyoko and Leslie can both tell you times where I've said shit back then that was just, like, the most insane...
I would have to, like, fucking stop you. Like... Like, literally, you would start saying, like... Like, you don't actually believe that. They're just being stupid. Like...
There was one call...
Like, in front of other people, too, is the best part. Be like, no, you are not, like, a fucking Nazi. Like...
There was one call I was in when I was 17 that had Kyoko and Leslie both in it in, like, a server. And I literally said, like, what was it? It was something really fucked up. It was, like, something about Jews in gas chambers. And I was like, they should have done more of them. And, like, everyone in the voice call muted and then unmuted and bitched me out. That comes to mind very instantly. It was, like, Leslie having to sit me down and be like, I'm Jewish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was I dating Dana back then? Because I would have been like, yeah, no, like, Dana is Jewish. Like, she has Jewish heritage. You do not mean that. Like, people that you care about would be in the gas chamber.
I thought there was at least, like, some point when I knew you, leave while you were in Texas.
The Texas arc is way later. Like that's a way later arc.
I mean, I know right now what I would say is like, I know you're probably just doing this for attention.
See, if I made these jokes now, you would know that I'm like not serious. Back then, though, you wouldn't be able to tell because I was literally fucking damaged in the head.
Well, I mean, it was the only way you would get any kind of positive affirmation in life, right? Is if you spouted this kind of shit. So it would make sense that you would continue echoing it in like other areas.
I remember the time that I was showing off my thigh highs that had swastikas back then, and like people in the chat were cheering me on. Kyoko joins the chat, sees it, and then just immediately calls me a retard and leaves. And I was like, damn, maybe I am being retarded. Maybe I need to change. Like the affirmation of like you, Leslie, and a few others challenging me actually helped a ton. Because like my echo chamber was a echo chamber back then.
I'm curious, what was some of the shit that Jessica said about me when I wasn't around?
That's a later arc because she didn't know about you when I was in high school. But if you're talking about like when we were dating like serious, that would be Texas.
No, like I'm just like knowing about, like you said, you know, Jessica didn't like me and all that. I was like wondering what were some of the things she said about me.
She said you were repetitive when you talked about topics, which I tried to explain was that you're autistic, and she didn't seem to get that. And then also there was things where it's like she would get obnoxious by your voice changes. She was like, she does this on purpose. And I'd be like, no, she doesn't do that on purpose. I promise you she's just autistic.
My voice change?
Yeah, because you like change your voice tone constantly, and she didn't like that. Like you don't carry a steady voice.
I mean, back then I was still voice training.
Also fair.
That does that bitch
Kyoko, because Kyoko has like a lolicon voice, like, and like sometimes she does this like little squeaky kind of voice. Fucking Jessica hated that shit.
Oh yeah.
Also, Jessica faked being sick one time. Like, just like dead ass faked being sick. And I kept trying to explain to several people that she did that, and people just never believed me. Like, no one believed me. But yeah, just I have general hatred towards Jessica, but at the same time, I'm just like, she's living her life, I'm living mine. As long as I don't ever have to meet her again, I don't really care what she's doing or saying about me. So. That's like my arcs in life. I was like extremely far right. Then I kind of moved towards like a center position for a bit. Never had an anarchist or liberal phase. I skipped those. And then I just went extremely far left. And I've kind of just stuck that way where it's just like I can't imagine ever agreeing with my old self. I think my old self I would have beat up, honestly. You met me during the center phase, didn't you? Para?
Hmm?
You met me during like my non-political kind of center phase, right?
No, I think I think you were communist in the phase that I met you at.
Okay, so you met me towards the far left phase in
Because
Texas.
Because I recall like people getting pissy with you all the time for being communist.
Back then, being a communist was just as bad as being a fascist, though. Like, you couldn't be a communist back then. Well, I guess it was cooler to be a fascist back then, too, when I think about it. Because I feel like there were more far-right people just in general, from memory. Which is really fucked up.
And, like, you were, like, slowly, like, successfully pulling me towards communism at the time, despite how stubborn I was.
Well, because I mean, like, if you look at the theory and not the individual, the theory does work. The theory's great. It's just that everyone wants to look at the individual the individual having to defend them is a lot different than defending the theory. It's like I can defend the theory for days. The theory works. We've seen it work in practice. Everyone wants to argue, well, what about this person who did the theory? And it's just like, okay, we're going to argue about Marx drinking all the time. Like, I'm sorry, when you live in capitalism, don't you drink too? Like, what's the issue there? Well, he was drinking too much, or they were living off their friend. And it's just like, that isn't true. You know, you can see here is his ledgers of bills. Here's how his books sold this much, this much, this month. You can take the money, calculate that, add the tax of the time. Like, you could do all the math and the paperwork to prove that he wasn't. But then again, people will still argue because they don't want you to be correct. They want to sound correct.
Yeah.
And I hate that shit because if we're arguing theory, it works. We can look at China, how they've listed 800 million people out of poverty and go, that's a good percent of people who aren't poor anymore. Or we can argue, well, Chi doesn't let you post online Winnie the Pooh memes. Like, okay, is that changing anything? Is that making people's lives worse to not get Winnie the Pooh memes? Like, that's my problem with, like, anti-left arguments. Anti-right arguments are like, Hitler did the Holocaust. Like, yeah, argue against that. Argue against the fact he did the Holocaust. You can't. He did. Like, you could point that out. But that's the kind of arguments I want to have with people. When I talk about, like, far left arguments, find me the equivalent of the Holocaust, because you can't. Like, the far left has never done anything that bad.
I can't get over someone being like, oh yes, like I'm going to criticize someone's like work based on like what they do in real life or what they like consume. It's like you can be completely aware, for example, like I don't know, drinking is terrible and bad, but like, you know, need it to like numb some sort of like issue, right? Like, well, hell, maybe you just want to use it to fucking drink or not be like conscious of like all the bullshit going on in life. It just seems awfully petty, like, to criticize someone's, like, you know, thing that they're working on because, you know, and the free time they allot themselves, like, I don't know, they kind of fuck around a bit.
Yeah, but, like, Marx had one of the worst lives. If you look up, like, his life, you know...
Oh, yeah, I know, I've read about it, and I've also, like, read, like, what was it, who was it that spied on him that one time, and then, like, got a... Like they wrote a report back, and they were like, he just, you know, stays up, like, all night, and then, like, crashes, and then, like, drinks at random times. Like, he's utterly listless.
That's the arguments they still use against him. Like, to this day. And I'm just like, is it bad to enjoy alcohol? Like, when you have a stressful life? Like, I'm sorry.
Why is this used to discredit anyone that, like... you know, anyone, anywhere, like, to make them seem, like, less appetizing to the average person, because there's this idea that you have to be, like, completely fucking perfect in everything that you do, otherwise, like, you're not a good role model, and, like, you know, no one should listen to you. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, or where it is, or what it's fucking about, like, it's just, like, an establishment, like, authoritarian thing, to discredit people so that, quote, like, the true people, like, the true, like, news sources, the true leaders can, you know, inform you as what to do, because they live their life as perfect as possible, right? Ha 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 ha. And they've never done anything bad.
But yeah, like, I will listen to liberals in Washington State shit on Lenin, and they'll be like, you know, Lenin had cancer, right? He used to smoke cigarettes. And I'm just like, I see a dude just down the road smoking a cigarette who's homeless. Like, are you gonna help the homeless guy out who's smoking a cigarette? No. But you're gonna shit on Lenin for smoking a cigarette.
Guys!
Like, wow.
One time, Lenin accidentally pissed on the toilet seat.
Literally, that's kind of arguments.
It's because these people have been infected by, like, this dare fucking propaganda type shit where it's like any kind of drug use anywhere is bad. And it's like, obviously, you know, like, a lot of this shit's just tools, right? But, like, it's about how you employ them and how, like, you know, you don't, like, go overboard, right? And obviously, you don't want to do something like Elon Musk, who starts out saying shit like that, but then is like doing fucking drugs 24/7.
Well, yeah. But my thing is
Right.
that like back then times were so bad. Like we live in kind of a better time in a way because we don't have all the suffering they had back then. Like you can have an apartment now. Back then you were a serf most likely. Like you were probably a slave. You could say, "Oh, a serf isn't a slave." It's a slave. It's a slave with extra steps. So it's like, wow, the slave is enjoying a cigarette? How dare they? How dare they have something to relieve their stress? But yeah, like I don't care if they drank or if they smoked. That doesn't change the fact that their theory works. The other thing you hear is like, well, you know, the Soviet Union was terrible. They had gulags. And I'm like, do you know what that word translates to? Do you know what any of these words translate to that you're throwing out like you're some genius? Like they don't. They don't even know what they're quoting. When they quote like conservative media or liberal media, they don't even know what they're quoting. And I have to tell them that. I'm like, where did you hear this? Where did you hear this word? What does this word mean? Translate it for me. They don't know the words. They'll say gulag. Gulag literally translates to prison. It's the Russian word for prison. Like you're telling me we don't have prisons in the US? Or like, oh, they'll translate a word like oligarch. That's the other one. In Russia, they have oligarchs. In America, we have billionaires. Oligarch translates to wealthy few. So like, okay, the wealthy few. Do we have a wealthy few in America that rule our system? I think we do. But the thing is that like, Russia's oligarchs were purged under Lenin and Stalin. Like they were gotten rid of. They didn't have oligarchs again till Khrushchev, which is 1953 onwards. And that ended under Yuri in 1980, was it 84? When he did the giant purge of oligarchs across the Soviet Union again. They didn't get oligarchs again until they were capitalist. But no one wants to mention these things because they don't know history. They want to say certain things just to sound politically correct. And it gets so aggravating to deal with these people. Oh, kulaks, those poor kulaks. Do you know what kulak translates to? They don't know. They know these things. Kulak literally translates to, my brain's so tired, landowner or something like that, which is referring to people who had land but rented it out to serfs. So it's like, yeah, this is not freedom. You're just describing a form of corruption being dealt with. Like, we are served so much bullshit, and I hate it. Or misquoting things. That's the other thing I hate, when people misquote shit. They'll misquote first they came for so often they'll leave out the communist part every single time. Because the first group Hitler came for was the communist. Then he went for the socialist. Then he went for the trade unionist. Then he went for the Jews. And then nobody was left to defend them. Like even the Holocaust Museum in, not Holocaust Museum, Victims of Communism Museum in New York. They have that quote on the wall, but they remove the communist line. They start with first they came for the socialist. And it's like, why'd you leave out the communist part? It's just interesting to note, you know?
Very much so.
But yeah, it's the pedanticness of living in Washington that drives me mad. Because I feel like liberals are worse than conservatives. Because a conservative, I can actually educate on something, and I might pull them to the left. A liberal will bite their lip or their tongue and argue to a standstill, where they'll argue about every little thing that ever happened towards a certain figure and not the theory itself. Because I can go, China has lifted 800 million out of poverty. Isn't that great? And they'll go, in China, they have cameras every 2 feet. And I'm like, did I mention cameras? Are we talking about the surveillance state? Like, we can talk about that too. You know, in America, we have 4 times the amount of cameras per capita that are just considered hidden. And like, you can look up these statistics on our own websites from the CIA and the FBI. Well, we're talking about China right now. Why are you comparing it to America? See, You just want to compare everything to America because we live in America. Do we live in China? But they don't want any comparisons because when you look at comparisons, it shows how bad it is here compared to China. Like you can look at anything. Oh, China, you know, has all these cool rails, right? I love the rails. And people will go, well, to ride the train in China, you have to have a citizenship card. It's like, well, that isn't true, first of all. I know what you're referring to. That's called a Visa train pass. And if you want to get a Visa train pass in the U.S. for Amtrak, it also requires you to be a U.S. citizen and always has required that. Because those Visa train passes don't just end in America. They go to Canada and to Mexico. Same with China's Visa trains. They don't just stop in China. They go to Mongolia, to Russia, to the DPRK. They go to other countries. But they'll leave this detail out every single time with anything. Like they want to make it to where China's evil and authoritarian, but America good and not authoritarian. And I'm like, America's the most corrupt government of any government. Like we are the scale of the neutral evil today, other than like Israel. Like it's the only step farther you can go than America today is like Israel. Stalin went after the gays. Did he go after the gays? Can we pull up the vote? So I can find the vote papers for you if you want me to go find them. He didn't go after the gays. He actually abstained from voting the first time, and the second time he voted against the bill. Now, if you want to ask how a government works, that doesn't mean Stalin has complete control of the government. That's not how their government worked. When a parliamentary vote happens, the leader of the country gets one vote, the same as everyone else. And if you look at the reason for the vote, the entire vote that was casted was based off of a bill that was suggested by Khrushchev, and the entire point of the bill was that Khrushchev was afraid birth numbers would drop during a future war with Germany. Not that I agree with this, but his thing was that he can temporarily prevent gay marriage and make it a temporary crime for 10 years till the war is over, and then just re-allow it, and like let everyone out of jail who is gay, basically. Which sounds criminal. It is criminal. I don't necessarily agree with that logic. These were different times. Keep in mind, in the US, if you were gay at the time, you would also be thrown in jail. But yeah, I just ask people like why these things occur, how did they occur? Because they don't understand history. They just want to throw things out there to make themselves sound politically correct.
Yeah.
That's the issue with liberals. They don't care. They don't actually want change. They just want to sound correct or sound like they're doing something. Like they'll buy Starbucks because it donates to, you know, like some group of people in Africa. But when there's a homeless
It says that it does. It says that it does. A lot of these corporations, they say they donate to this or that, but literally, like, there's laws on this. It's something like 55, 60% of donated money has to be spent on whatever it is. But even that just goes to operating costs on those charities. So, like, ultimately, like, there's, like, been studies as well that shows something like, I don't know, like 5, 10, 15% of the actual donated wealth goes towards working on the problem and isn't just spent on overhead or, like, donated to, you know, the cut that the corporation gets. And also, bear in mind that when you do this and they collect the donations, they actually get a tax break. They get a tax break on that money because it's going towards charity. So, like, they get to get a tax break for saying that they collected that money. And if you're like me and you consider, you know, every dollar, you know, used as a tax break by these corporations as a loss, like, you know, a public nuisance or, like, you know, something wrong in society, then, well, you know, you're doing more harm than good.
But yeah, like, they'll literally do that shit, but they won't actually help the dude starving on the street. The dude on the street would be like, can you pay for my food? You know, like, I am starving to death. No, I can't help you. I can't help you, dude. But I am gonna tweet that I sped a homeless person in Namibia. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
How was I helping a person? The whole person right next to you asking for food, and you're like, I can't help you. And conservatives do it too, don't get me wrong. They pamper as well. But the thing is, when they pamper, it's usually to Christian shit. So I don't really care, because I'm just like, honestly, your money's not even going to reach where you're saying it's going to reach. And if it's a Christian thing at all, to me, it's just like, at the very least, you're wasting your money in something that you believe in. So I feel like a lot of conservatives will actually. So I've seen like church food drives and shit. I haven't seen liberal food drive anywhere in Washington, ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like conservatives will put their money where their mouth is, even if their money is in a stupid place.
It's just because they're like authoritarian as fuck and they believe that their leaders are right and stuff. And like they do litmus checks and all these things, but the thing that's binding them together right now, which is different than a lot of other times, is the fact that they're bound by like hatred.
True.
Right? So actually the stuff with the Epstein list is really bad. Like, it's really easy, for example, to say that you just hate different individuals and different groups and like just continually go after them and make policies that harm them, right?
Yeah.
And do everything you can to fuck those groups over every single time. Now, the only way that this could possibly fucking backfire is if you had something like the Epstein files, right? Because obviously it's about pedophiles, right? It's about people that, you know, flaunt U.S. international law and, like, you know, make us look retarded. So, like, it is literally everything that, like, you're supposed to be against as a member of our government. And yet they're not doing it. So, how does that look to the people, you know, the 90% of people that are following you just because you hate the same people they hate?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you're siding with the people that they hate. It's the one cardinal sin. I don't understand how they could have, like, got themselves backed into this wall.
The Israel shit's not doing them any better, though, because a lot of Israel news now is just straight up saying they're doing concentration camps. So they can't even argue that it's about, like, you know, Israeli rights, because it's just like, what right do you have to put someone in a concentration camp?
See, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I have a bunch of family that are conservative as fuck, and honestly, they don't give a fuck about Israel, they don't give a fuck about the Middle East. They don't care if these people are really killing each other.
No,
Like,
it's certain conservatives, like, it's certain groups of conservatives that actually give a shit. And now
I don't
it's not.
think there's that. I don't think they're really, like, maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe they do have more pull or sway, but, like, from where I'm from, they just literally don't give a shit. Like, the running joke is, why don't we just nuke the Middle East?
That is a type of conservative, you're right. That is a group. I'm referring to the religious ones who are just, like, all about Israel, who are now just like, I don't know if I can have a stance on Israel, because they literally admitted to having...
Their whole thing with Israel, the religious ones, because there's plenty of those as well. Where I was from, they are just like, well, I don't know how the end times are gonna start. Like, they think if they do something, like, correct, that, like, Jesus is gonna just show up.
He's just gonna spawn in from the head.
Yeah, like, unironically, they think that war in the Middle East
I'm back, y'all.
is the, like, cultivation point for a messiah.
If I was Jesus, for it, honestly.
Like, I don't know, like, what the fuck that is, but, like, honestly, I don't think nukes are off the table. Like, honestly, like, it kind of plays into their, like, craziness, because, I mean, you know... Like, those people are completely divorced from reality. Like, you can't have a real conversation with them. Like... Like, seriously, how do you think you're gonna have a real conversation with someone that thinks that Jesus is just gonna spawn in if you do war the right way in the Middle East? Do you think concentration camps are it? Like...
You did it right this time, guys! I'm finally back!
No, but seriously, like...
You did it right this time, God.
You guys did it. You killed the exact number of Palestinians. It's a blood ritual. Why are you people gonna fucking get it? Like,
You killed the brown people in a specific way I was hoping you would, and finally brought me back to life.
don't tell them about like quantum theory and quantum consciousness, which says that it's not exactly 1%, or not exactly 0%.
I like to think that like Jesus is just like gonna wake up one day and he's gonna see the Holocaust and like all the horrible things we've done since he was asleep and just smite the entire earth just in one go.
He's gonna he's gonna stare at like the humans for like a minute, right? And like they're gonna like notice. He's like, guy, and everyone's gonna be like, guys, we finally killed the brown people the right way this time. He's back.
He's gonna be like, killing the brown people? What? I said I was gonna be asleep for 300 years or 3,000. What do you mean? Killed the brown people correctly?
I just took a nap. What the fuck, guys?
Yeah, basically, and he's gonna be like, those were my chosen people. You killed my chosen people.
What the fuck?
Like, what do you do if, like, you find out that, like, all the people that they were killing were the chosen ones the entire time?
Oh, hell no. So unbelievably fucked.
Jesus gonna, like, murder everyone.
Yeah.
Wake up with this battle cry going off, like Final Fantasy VII, with an intense music followed up.
The fucking Jesus boss battle.
You're gonna have some white dude from, like, Europe being like, we can just nuke Jesus, guys.
We can just nuke Jesus! Guys, we can just nuke Jesus. Trust me.
What do you think the nukes are for, Jesus? They're for you. So that we don't have to fight you. Jesus is just gonna be like, I'm God. Like the dumbassery. But yeah, like, I don't imagine religion is real just because the Holocaust happened. And, like, literally, if I was God and I saw that happening, I would end it immediately. Like, are you kidding me? You know, a lot of Orthodox Christians and Catholics think that the Holocaust was going to happen anyways. Like, you'll talk to them and they'll just be like, that's the fault of the Jews, like, they deserve it, basically. They'll literally say that shit. They'll be like, it's deserved. They should have just chosen to be a Christian. This is why they got, you know, smited. Like, you sound like Satan, you know? Also, where is the Satanist? We keep being told, you know, all of our lives that there's going to be Satanists, and we never see them, you know? Like, where is this group that's actually for Satan? I don't mean jokingly, I mean, like, serious, just like, I'm going to summon Satan. Where are they the entire time? Where's that lore? They get defeated at some point in time, and we just lost them to time? Like, I want to know.
Man, imagine pissing. Can't be me.
What, you be shitting?
Are you texting me while pissing? Or, I mean, talking to me while pissing?
See? See? She does it! You remember what I told you?
You're married. I'm not taking you to the bathroom with me, Kayoko.
What?
I'm not taking you to the bathroom with me.
But you'll die.
You'll take me to the bathroom with you.
You'll die.
Oh.
Okay, as long as someone's going with you.
Kyoko, what do you think of my tweet in No Mic?
I mean, okay, I will be fucking, I will be honest. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna take Leaf to the bathroom, but I'm just saying I'm not taking a married woman to the bathroom with me. Who? Oh, what's this tweet? What's the deadline? A week.
Have y'all seen that document by the CIA where they're like, the Soviet Union actually ate better than Americans? It's one of my favorite documents. You haven't seen it? I can grab it, hold up.
Alright.
The shit never gets old.
I wonder if all the political talk has any relation to the massive amount of traction my stream's getting.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Probably do more to like the advertising I've been doing. Hamburger cats.
How many potatoes per capita the Soviet Union eats versus the US? And it says 105 potatoes versus the US's 35. Holy shit.
So yeah, I ended up in a VC with Kyoko because earlier today, you know, me and Yu's wife Abby, she strapped Abby to a chair and traumatized her with horrifying cat images.
Damn. Why'd you do that, Kyoko? That's so mean.
It's true.
It's very mean.
It's so true. I'm the worst person ever.
All jokes aside, no, you're not. Yeah.
I just want to say that this was released in 2008, and this document is from 1983, and these are my two favorite parts of the document. Only parts you really need to see. The rest just talks about like which regions eat what, which like isn't important. Like I don't care if Alaska eats more fish than fucking like Georgia, you know.
I'm getting
All
hungry.
we need to know is that we're eating.
I gotta find something to eat soon. I'm happy.
But there's your two information pamphlets that you really need to show people when they ask about that. Like the no food shit is bullshit. I'm tired of hearing it from people in the US who don't do like any sort of historical review. It's like saying no iPhone in Venezuela. Like you can prove they have iPhones there. Why are we saying this? Are you just trying to be annoying? I don't know. Also, if they didn't have iPhone, why does that matter? Like, okay, you don't have an iPhone. Does anyone need an iPhone? Is that like a human requirement to survive? Like, you don't have your daily iPhone, you just perish?
Kyoko,
What now, huh?
have you had your daily iPhone intake?
I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android because I'm not gay.
You're gonna starve to death. Though. You don't have your daily iPhone.
Oh my god! No! It's okay, I'll eat you.
Don't know what to do. Sorry, like they're the fucking best. But yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Hopefully, ever showing up one of your Christmases, just because I feel like your mom would make me just like cry. She sounds obnoxious. Unless you want to torture me, you know? Maybe you're into that. Maybe that's your kink.
How should I be saying your name? Is it Kyoko? Have I been saying it right?
Yeah, I've always liked how you say it that way.
You like that I say it that way?
Yeah.
So is it not Kyoko? And you just
Kyoklo.
Kayuka? Kayuka? Kayuka?
I like it both. I like both.
Alright then.
But no, she is not 5'5". This bitch is like 2 feet tall. Like, she keeps lying. She's like a complete midget.
I am the 10-20.
This is you.
I was born a Linux user.
I don't even think she uses Linux.
Chow is so confused.
Oh my gosh, a friend just sent me this.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I'm sorry, I had to share that. A friend just sent me that. I don't even know what they're trying to say with that.
I think like what they're trying to say is like communists are like the main thing that's like the main like powerful force against Nazis.
I'm going with this one. This one's gonna be the one that does them in. There you go.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna look into getting some food, alright, Leaf?
Yeah.
Love you.
Love
I'll
you.
be back soon.
Hey, Kyoko. When are we going to meet? When are we going to meet up, friend?
That's a good question. I've been working on a lot of stuff lately.
Are you also leaving the U.S.? Like, what's your long-term plan?
I'm thinking that it's increasingly becoming likely. Like, there was a little report released yesterday. So, did you see that shit where the Supreme Court said, oh, yeah, you can't discriminate against trans people because they don't exist? That was done yesterday. On top of that, there was a report released a couple days ago saying that all LGBT people in ICE custody, right, that were at risk of being harmed by gangs or being attacked in, you know, the countries that they're being deported to and even asked for asylum in, right?
Yeah.
That they've completely lost track of them, that they don't care. Which, you know, internally they do care because they use it to punish people and torture them. So, yeah.
All I'm saying is that like if we really need to, there is the third option that I don't really want to use, but it's always there on paper. Like if you can't find a country to take you.
What is it?
Well, there's two. I guess there's two options there. If you like the heat and you can stand the heat, which I know you probably can't, there is Cuba. Cuba will take literally anyone. You just
Well, if
say
the other
that
option is fucking dying, then, you know.
If you say that you're on the run for political reasons, they'll literally just like believe you no matter what. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah, like who's chasing you? The U.S. Okay." They'll just give you straight away a visa. You'd be in the same country as my best friend. The other option is the DPRK, which to get into the DPRK, the only safe ways is Russia or China, which you'd be taking a flight to either China or Russia and then walking across the Day Bridge and then just being like, I need a political asylum, basically.
Wow.
Both will take you. Like, it's the only two countries that really do that. If you were cis, I would say Iran, but like, none of us are cis, so I can't even suggest that.
Yeah.
They take trans women in Iran. The issue is that they don't take gay marriage, as far as I know. Like, I don't think gay marriage is a thing there yet in Iran, which sucks. Because like, if you want to go into Iran, you would want to have to like do all their paperwork correctly and shit, which would be a pain. Plus, Iran's probably going to go to war with Israel, so it's not really an option. But, like, no one's fucking with North Korea, let's be honest. No one's fucked with North Korea since the 50s. They all say they will, but they never do. And then Cuba's the other one, where it's just, like, no one really fucks with Cuba. It just, the heat's bad in Cuba. The heat's so bad. It's so hot.
Of course, hopefully I'm just gonna see if I can get into the Netherlands, honestly, and then just like find a route to get everyone else in who's trans. But yeah, that's at least my plan if things keep getting worse. Like it just shows like it is. You have your passport, right?
I am fucking working on it actually right now. I got the birth certificate on the way, and then I think I have enough with that to get my passport, and then I'm gonna get that. AoE has his stuff. He just needs to get his passport again because he fucking lost it, unironically.
Yeah, you want your passport because whatever comes next is gonna be bad. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
I do want to point out.
Alternatively, I can just straight up cross the border to Canada.
True. It's just that Canada might be invaded eventually, so like that's a temporary.
Well, yeah, Canada is a temporary waypoint.
Yeah, which I agree. That's also my plan, my temporary waypoint. It's just that like, I don't know. I feel like Europe's doing everything it can to ignore the LGBT plight. I had these discussions with the Dutch Prime Minister, not Prime Minister, the Dutch LGBT Minister. And yeah, it was the same discussion where it was just like not enough shit's happening fast enough for Europe to give a shit. And by the time Europe does give a shit, it's going to be too late. That's how they feel. Which sucks. It really does suck.
Yeah.
Because that's how it was with the Holocaust, where it's like once everyone knows it's happening, it's too late, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone keeps
And
saying
then
it.
you get signs of it and stuff, right? And you just gotta wait until it's a little bit further, and then it's too late. You gotta pick a point and then go.
North Korea did also say that they're going to start offering more LGBT rights in their country soon. And my trans friend in North Korea told me that if it ever gets bad enough and I have to dip, just aim for China or Russia and then just walk across the bridge with my passport. They said, like, yeah, you'll be under temporary house arrest in North Korea,
and then they'll just give you citizenship basically. And I was like, wow. And they're like, you will have to work, of course, unless you're like seriously sick or injured where you can't. But like, yeah, I was like, I'm fine with that, you know. Get me in, get me out of the danger, you know. But that's really only there if it gets that bad though. Like I don't think I'm gonna be taking my emergency routes first, you know what I mean? Like those are emergency routes for a reason. Like obviously my goal is Europe, but like if Europe doesn't for whatever reason allow the LGBT in, then it's like my next route has to be the more drastic routes. Did you see the trans TikTok where it was a bunch of trans women being like that, if Israel declares war on Iran, like the trans purge begins in the US, that they're just gonna dip to Iran to join the war against Israel? I keep seeing TikToks of that. But yeah, it's just, we live in bad times. I miss when it was peaceful, when we could all just like go outside and stare at the street. Now it's like everyone's trying to hit us with their cars. It's insane. Have you looked at the Project 2025 website to see how far the fascism is going along?
No, I try to fucking avoid it if I'm gonna be honest.
I keep up to date with it just so I can tell people so they know. It's going really fast though, which is what's kind of weird to me.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of slowdowns though, which is good, like a ton of slowdowns, because like the courts are blocking a lot of things currently. I wish we could cuddle. Cuddling would be nice. Are you bony by any chance?
Incredibly bony.
God damn it. Does it hurt you to cuddle people because you're bony?
Not really. It's just a matter of keeping up the right vitamins and stuff. We were actually talking earlier about this with Kara about like gene deficiencies in trans people. Like how we all kind of have like a gene deficiency with MTHFR.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah. So there's like a really specific vitamin combo you can do, and it makes it like bioavailable with for your cells, and it helps with a lot of things like bone and joint pain. Watch the
But on the bright side, though, at the very least, we are in the safest state. I worry about people in like worse states.
Yeah. There's not much we can do about it.
Yeah, let's ever get your passport, I guess. Like, that's the only thing we can really do is get everyone their passports and move them to the north so that they're out of the south.
Yeah, I just dread visiting my family. I'm seriously considering whether or not it's worth doing. I wonder what they would even think. Like, if something actually bad happened, like, every time I go to fucking Indiana, I kid you not, like, they basically just molest me. Like, the airport staff. I don't know what it is, and it's not even the fucking guys. Like, I kid you not, it's always the fucking women. Like, this last time I went, did I tell you what happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, so, like, this last time I went, they, like, pulled me out of the line after, or, like, they pulled me after I did the x-ray, and they, like, looked at me, and then they had me open my mouth. They looked at my mouth, I was like, okay. And, like, I just, like, kind of stood there, and, like, she just, like, looked me up and down, and she's like, okay, can you lift your shirt for me? I'm like, okay. I, like, lifted it, like, slightly, and she's like, up higher, and then, like, I had it, like, right below my fucking, like, breasts, right?
Yeah.
And I, like, stared there and, like, looked at her, and then she's like, okay, turn around, and I'm like, of course I do it, and I'm just, like, standing there, and then, you know, I put my shirt down because she, like, looks away for a second, like, talk to someone else, and I just kind of, like, look over, like, at, you know, the guy, like, I looked at the guy next to me, and then she's like, pull your shirt back up. And I'm like, okay. And I do that. And then she, like, looks me up and down again and, like, looks away to, like, do something on her computer. And I kid you not, like, I look to the right because the other guy that's, like, sitting there, right? Like, he's operating the machine. Like, I look at him and I, like, put my shirt back down. I just kind of give him a look without saying anything. I, like, what the fuck? Right? Like, I like, you know, I say it. Like, I don't say it, but, like, you know, I say the words, right? Like, with my mouth. Like, I mime them. And he just, like, looks at me and he, like, shrugs back and it's like, I don't know. Like... And then she's like, okay, yeah, you can go on ahead. And, like, I look back at, like, the guy who's, like, sitting at the machine. He just, like, shakes his head. He's like, I don't know. Like...
Was this the doctor, or...?
No, this was at the fucking airport.
Oh, that's the TSA. Okay, I thought it was the TSA too, but you said girl and guy at the computer, and I'm thinking, like, where at the TSA do they have that? But I know what you're talking about now. It took me a brain moment.
Yeah, like... It's like every fucking time, I kid you, like... And, like, it's always the, like, female, like, TSA. Like, they come up and they, like, want to touch me all fucking over.
So, my problem has been at the TSA recently. Every time I go through, they pull me aside and they want to do, like, a full body check. And, like, I hate that shit. Is that the same thing they're doing to you, where they, like, rub you down, basically, and, like, finger your asshole and shit? Kyoko?
Yeah.
Like, I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. And then when I was going to Canada, the Canadian people were cool with me, but when I was coming back through to America, they took like 10 minutes to stare at my passport and do like 5 checks between my passport and me. And I'm just like, yeah, I am who I said I am. And they're just like, well, you know, we gotta be safe. You never know about people on the list. I'm like, on the list? And they're like, you know, people. Like, they literally are hoarding us like Jews now, dog. I hate this shit. I'm sure they do that to you too, though, right? When you visit Canada, the fucking pull you aside bullshit when you're coming back in.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not been to Canada, but, like, I've been on the TSA for flights, like, lots of times, so... Yeah. I imagine with Canada going up to the border is very similar, though.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. I'm reading manga in the background, so sorry if I'm not responding very quickly. But yeah, I hate the TSA. I hate the border people. Like, they're making trans people out like we're demons. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
At one point, I got pulled aside and I missed a flight. This was something you can ask Para about because they wanted to, like, interrogate me and investigate me like I was a criminal. Like, they're fucking assholes. But yeah, I wouldn't advise wearing anything with like graphic tees or anything in the airport because at this point they're treating you like you're a creature and they'll find any reason to pull you aside if they know you're trans.
You know what's interesting is I've been a couple times wearing overalls, and that was okay. And honestly, like up here in Washington State, it's not bad. Every time I got on the airport at Washington State, it's been wonderful.
It's okay up here. It's like problematic sometimes, but like it's way worse in other states. Why is the magical girl facility have Jewish signs everywhere? Is this comic racist? Oh no. I'm sending this to you. You like weird, absurd comics? It's a pentagram. I think it's called a pentagram, but like it's everywhere in this comic.
Wait, a pentagram? Hold on. I'll be the magical girl. Was there a page I'm going to, or just?
Just read the series, like all 3 chapters. It has pentagrams randomly thrown in, and I'm starting to wonder if it's like they're doing it on purpose or something.
Well, yeah, there's one on this phone here. Like, Magical Girl stuff just has that. You've seen, like, Madoka Magica, like...
Is the pentagram that common in Madoka Magica?
Yeah, like, this is all just magical stuff. They don't have any idea about Satanism or anything. It's just all magical to them. Like, a lot of Japanese have education in college about, like, Gnosticism and, like, religious stuff in the West is, like, their basis for interacting with Westerners. And it's because their understanding, right, is the way that they demystified Christianity for Easterners and their universities is by introducing them to like competing like ideologies that competed with the same like thought space as Christianity. So like that's why they talk about like these satanic things and like these rituals and like alchemy in the Middle Ages and like Gnosticism and like all these alternate like Christianity forms that sprang up but didn't ever take root. Like demonology is a direct contrast to theurgy. Alchemy is a connection to like Christianity. Like all these things are interconnected. And that's how they demystified Christianity for, you know, their young people in university, was by teaching them about this stuff. So now, whenever they're, you know, like drawing or writing things, right, they reference these other forms, right? Because Japan doesn't really have any kind of like comparison in their own stuff. I guess technically like onmyojis, but they're not like really cool. Like Western stuff is really simplified. Onmyoji shit's like really complicated for no fucking reason.
Is genderbender just like the trans stuff of Japan, in your opinion? Because I feel like a lot of it does come off very trans-esque.
Genderbender?
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta. Yeah, it sorta is, but it depends on like where it's going. Like, there's been genderbender like stuff across like the entire world since like fucking pre-Christ. So like, it's just a matter of like where you're at, really.
Fair. I just feel like Japan doesn't have very much trans stuff, so like genderbender's the closest thing we really get when it comes to Japan.
Plenty of the Tokonoko stuff. Like they get plenty of like feminine
Yeah.
boys. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, that's a bit different, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
then
like-
there's a gradient. There's a gradient, kinda, sorta, and like it's not as big of a deal. And the reason is because of their approach to like gender and like how you view yourself in society, right? So their big thing is like you putting society first, right? And, you know, being truthful about yourself and doing all these things. The West is actually not that. So like there's this obsession, especially like in the West, that like you and me know, right? Where like you have to be perfect and like everything is like set from birth, right? And there is like, and that's just how it is. So like if you were ever something else, then that means, you know, that what you are now isn't like true for whatever reason. So this is the reason like trans people in the West have a big thing about dead naming, right? And like you can't acknowledge that person's past or whatever. When like in Japan, it's more like, oh yeah, I used to be a boy. And the reason is for this is honestly, like, I think it's not so much societal as much as it is legal, because it's like if you ever acknowledged you used to be a boy, it's like, oh, that means you're just like a rapist. You're just trying to get into girl spaces. And it's just fucking stupid. So like you're not allowed to acknowledge you ever used to be a guy, because the ramifications for that are so fucking bad. It's just really fucking stupid how we have everything set up. Like, none of it is set up in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, Japan is kind of weird because historically they were very like isolationist, and then you had like the U.S. forcing them open to trade. They only had capitalism for like what, like 20 years, and then they went fascist, and they went back to capitalism when we occupied them.
Also,
But-
depending on like the Muslims you talk to, right? They have like a really weird interaction with like Westerners, and like Westerners don't realize that a lot of their thought actually comes from really like isolated communities. So like, for example, if you say, okay, like, yeah, they're gonna, like, the Muslims are accepting of trans people, and like you ask them, and it's like, well, life is transformative, right? And it's like, well, God made you perfect, didn't he? Like, and you're religious and you're a Muslim, like, what do you mean you accept trans people? And it's like, Muslims that are actually like really well read are like, actually no, like, God made you to like transform like yourself into, you know, basically like a divine vessel, right? Like, and to make yourself perfect, like, for God. Like, you were, like, and like the argumentation is something like, well, Christians are like, well, God made you perfect. And it's like, well, if God made you perfect, then like, why aren't you still a baby?
Yeah.
Like, Christian argument falls apart literally on step one. And I don't know why no one ever confronts them about their fucking stupidity, because they're just like, well, actually, you were born perfect. And it's like, no. And it's like, if you said that shit, like, you're also saying everyone that got ever injured while doing work is, like, you know, like, marring their body and, like, ruining themselves. Like, Western Christians have a fucking fetish with, like, purity and innocence and, like, never being, like, touched by anything in the world or interacting with the world whatsoever. And it's really fucking weird. Like, you don't see this anywhere else. And frankly, I don't have an explanation for it. Like, it's completely at odds with reality.
Yeah. I feel like fascists only hate trans people because we challenge their, like, you know, status quo in a way.
Well, it's not just the status quo, it's just like their reality whatsoever. And it's not so much that they hate us for that even. I think it's just because like they need a scapegoat.
Well, then why'd they go after Jews then? 'Cause I mean, like...
Scapegoat. Scapegoat because they're a minority compared to a larger group.
What about Roma? Why'd they go after the Roma?
Again, strange group that has beliefs and practices that are different.
Interesting.
You have to remember you're looking at groups that act and behave differently and do things slightly differently. That doesn't mean you don't integrate, right? That you're not interacting with other people. But it's just different enough, or at least you can, you know, make the perception of different enough, right? That they can be isolated and targeted based on that difference. So one thing that fascists and authoritarian regimes like to do is they like to single out things that like those racial groups prefer, right? And then make it absolutely hell to get them, right? So this is like a thing with like medical, right? So if like you know a group of people have like an issue getting access to healthcare for like hormones, then you just stop hormones the best you can, stop it from getting imported, do whatever you can. Right. Another thing that you would see in authoritarian regimes is you know that certain ethnic groups like certain foods. Well, then you crack down on those foods. You just make it so that they can't get them.
Yeah. It just seems wrong.
Well, yeah, of course it's fucking wrong. But we already have their playbook, so we might as well prepare for it. Same shit with like Jewish communities. Most people don't know this. Jewish people love poppy seed bagels.
Is that how they find them? They look for the poppy seeds?
Poppy seed is used in medicine as well for morphine.
You look for the poppy seed bagel, they're Jewish.
Yeah, like unironically. It's a very distinctly Jewish thing.
How do people discover this? Like, who was searching for this?
Again, you just hang out with Jewish people or like hang out with people of different ethnicities and you figure out that they like some things and they eat them slightly more frequently and that's enough to select them out.
I don't do this because I'm not trying to hurt people.
Well, neither am I just do it because I want to protect people.
That's fair, yeah. How do you spot trans people in the wild? What's your go-to for that?
Hoodies that don't make sense, clothing that where they cover themselves up if they're trying to hide.
How could you tell I was?
Let's see here. Certain taste in music, slightly autistic behavior.
I feel like I just got shot in the face. Autistic behavior.
So autistic behavior can mean something like ordering things or like numbering them or like making certain things or like in a certain arrangement. Then again, like that right there is like a catch-all, right? Like for normal and abnormal behavior, which is another thing that authoritarian regimes go after, right?
Would you say that my behavior's odd?
I mean, I don't see how you organize things IRL or anything, so I mean, like you know.
What on the phone makes you think I'm like trans? Other than the
If
fact
anything, I would say, that you actually, I'd say that you pitch like you end up somewhere like in the area of more normal, if anything, because you've been around people who are decidedly abnormal, right? Like your family, and yet you had a very reasonable fucking reaction to all of it. So, you know, that actually places you much more normal than you probably realize. I don't think...
I can't tell that you're trans because I feel like you don't have the same symptoms that most people do. But like with most people, when I hear them talk, if they have that repetitiveness with how they talk, I can just immediately like single them out as trans. It's
That's autism. Yeah.
Yeah, like with Para, if you sound like me when you talk, you're probably trans. If you have that repetitive aspect of talking, that's how I nail it a lot of times. Is just the repetitiveness.
Yeah, I kind of trained that out a bit more by like, oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Do I really sound repetitive when I talk?
Every trans
It's
person.
about how you talk about topics and how you like say similar things over and over again because you're like, I imagine what's happening is you're trying to like trigger a memory in your brain to like try to figure out something. So you're saying similar things and repetitive things in order to like try to remember the rest of it.
We all do that. It's like an autism thing.
Yeah,
like
it's a pretty big marker for autism.
Yeah. She walks into the chat. Wow, y'all are calling me trans. It's like, no, you're calling yourself trans.
I was just like hung up on the repetitive bits.
Do you have any good gender bender websites?
Me?
For like mod? Kayoko. So I've been like looking for more to read. I love reading comics. It's like one of my addictions.
Cute.
I need more quality content. So they have like Manga Dext and in hentai, for instance, and e-hentai, but I don't really know about other sites. Like e-hentai has x-hentai, of course, which is like a similar thing, but I don't know. I feel like there should be more websites that have manga and comics. Kayoko?
Hold on. What'd you say about gender bender stuff and comics and you're having a hard time finding it?
I can't really find them other than like the main 4 websites. Like I could list the websites for you that I use, but I just can't find them outside of these. And I'm just like, there's got to be more.
I mean, it's one of those things I feel like you kind of got to ask people. It's still very niche. Like,
something like there's like hentai, right? Then there's e-hentai and x-hentai.
Oh, are you looking for hentai or are you looking for like actual manga?
Actual manga, but like
Yeah,
I do
that's what I thought. There's
yeah.
a lot of short stories. If you widen it to like, what's it called? Like more Otoko Noko stuff, or just like, what would you call it? Not really shonen, but like, you know, emotional stories about like, I don't know, young feminine boys or whatever, and then like, you know, getting beat up or bullied or whatever. Like, you kind of extend it a bit. Like, what's it called? Like that Korean webcomic with Huni. That one, the one, like, cutting boy. And then the other one that he does with the blonde boy. A lot of people read those. Because those characters are pretty fucking gay. But they're decidedly very feminine, right? Like, it's not quite gender bender, but it's still very relatable. And the thing is, like, all this kind of mixes, right? Like, people that read that probably read other gender, like, probably read other, like, stuff, like, based on, like, being kind of differently gendered. But
there needs to
it's
be
hard
just
to...
like someone needs to make a website that just compiles this like shit because like it's so hard, dog, to find like safer work or adult content of it. It's like going through a maze.
You know, that's a really good idea, actually. I'm gonna write that down.
That's the $1 million idea. Make a manga site specifically that just hosts like trans, gender bender, gender morph, gender swap, body swap, feminization, and it's just.
Hold on 1 second. Let's start over from the beginning. I'm gonna write all this down.
Okay, so we need a website, right?
I'm surprised it doesn't exist already.
It doesn't.
Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't. There's nothing that has all of this sorted by, like, these tags specifically. And it's not comprehensive either. Like, all the ones that currently exist, there's no good, like, tag for any of them. Like, let me fucking tell you this shit. Like, I've like, literally been on the e-hentai forums and fucking argued with people because it pissed me off so bad. Like, if you try to get anything that's, like, a Tokonoko or, like, feminine boys, right? Or even just feminine boys that, like, cross-dress, and it's like, there's no singular tag for that. Like, if you type in cross-dressing, you come up with a lot of hits that are just girls dressed as boys. And, you know, it's fine or whatever, but, like, I want a fucking tag for this, right? And the best you get this shit. You know what you get? You know what you get if you want to look for that, what you have to search for? You have to search for a very specific tag, and they almost never fucking use it. So many uploads don't even know that this tag exists, and it's called Male Tom Girl.
No. Must be okay.
Taco no. I don't know how you spell that. How you spell Takonoko?
O-T-O-K-O-N-O-K-O. A Tokonoko.
Like, I just wrote it out in chat. Make a website that compiles videos and manga/comics in English of trans, gender bender, gender morph, gender swap, body swap, feminization, and a Takonoko content.
Okay, here.
Hold on, let me mute for a second.
Thank you. Yeah, I could maybe work on this actually. Or at the very minimum, get like something set up. I've been thinking about this for a while. It definitely needs to be done. Like, what the fuck is Male Tom Girl?
Who are too lazy to just like throw it under a real tag.
Like, websites should just have like the serial codes like you see in a warehouse, where like I can go down the serial code and be like, oh, you know, like the gay tag starts off the page, so the gay tag means this is gay content. You know, the secondary tag, oh, it's trans, so it's gay trans content. The third tag, and the third tag is like a number. Okay, this was the 5th version of gay trans content on this website. You know? Like, I should be able to just scroll through with like an automation bot on my Arch Linux install and just like decompile and recompile the hentai or the manga straight to my computer. Like, this is like the $1 million idea, Kayoko, like the one you just came up with. Like, this is the idea that you could like sell. You could put ads on the side of the website where they're not intrusive, but they're there, you know? You could like really make money off this thought.
Honestly, I really just want to help people more than anything.
Because I hate it. You can't find the content anywhere. We need just a website for us in the trans community. Like, we can add other people, of course, like gay people and so on, because like other LGBT content is also hard to find. But it's so agitating. The other thing is, when you have gender bender content, most of it nowadays is female to male. I want male to female. I don't want female to male. It's not entertaining to me. It's not my category of people.
There's nothing you can relate to, yeah. Like,
That should be
there's
a
some
separate tag.
similarities. There's like some similarities, and I can kind of get on board with like getting it. It's like, it's not the same, but it's like a similar struggle of having to fucking deal with people.
Yeah, and like they should have their own tag. They shouldn't be part of our tag.
Like, I would rather read something like this right here. Like, this was pretty good. Like abused fucking boy getting the shit beat out of him, and then him getting a literal boyfriend, and then, you know, beating the shit out of his abusive dad. And then, you know, they grow up to be like normal dudes. Just slightly more effeminate.
Yeah, that should be like a thing that you could find. Like, we should have easier access to this kind of content. It's insane to me that we don't have access to it.
I'm back, y'all.
So I was telling one friend one day about like how obnoxious it is when I go to eHentai and I type in the gender bender tag now, and like 90% of the content is AI and the other 10% is female to male, and I don't give a shit about female to male. I'm sorry, it's not for me.
Somehow I'm able to find it so easily. I'm wondering, like, what... So, like, it's bizarre to, like, see someone else having trouble with it.
The difference is, like, you're probably just finding, like, the more mainstream stuff and not, like, you know, like, how I put it. Like, there's a lot of bad shit. Like, it's not good, right? Like, we need better rating. We need better rating systems, like, that, and stuff that actually has stories. And, like, here, let me send you this. Like, this shit gets, like, so fucking graphic.
I mean, it's just y'all are saying that, like, y'all aren't finding anything at all whatsoever. Oh, gee, God.
No, there's plenty of
We're
fucking
finding
crap.
shit. We're just finding shit that has either bad quality or it's not for us. Like, you can find, let's say, on eHentai, male to female shit, but when half of it's AI, I don't want to read that. And when another 10% of that is female to male, I don't want to read that. The other 40% is out-of-date shit that just keeps being re-uploaded 1,000 fucking times by a bot that's just grabbing it and throwing it on the website.
And then there's
They've
so much of this that
re-uploaded.
is fucking trash. Like, it's not worth reading, it's not relatable, and it's just some dude's, like, fetish art where he wants to watch, like, femboys or trans girls get railed.
There's one piece of content since that website has started with that tag in, like, 2002. So there's one piece of content since that website opened in like 2002, and what is that? Is that a cat? It's a dog. And that same piece of content has been re-uploaded since then, and you'll see it occasionally. It's like very shittily drawn art from the 90s, and it's like 10 pages. It's all in broken English, and it just keeps getting re-uploaded over and over and over again. And that's what I mean. Like, yeah, I can find that. I don't want that.
Okay, so I get what you mean now.
When I get on my computer in a sec after I'm done sweeping, I'm gonna open up a stream share, open up eHentai, then eHentai, then xHentai, and we'll go through with the gender bender tag, and I'll show you how much of it is just AI. It's insane. Like, you'll click it and you're like, oh, this is AI. Oh, this is AI. Oh, this is AI. And like, these are the mainstream websites, like the websites that everyone uses, and it's just like half of it's fucking AI.
See, Neko, look at that shit. Like, does that not make you, like, see, this is the thing, like, I would rather read stuff that's, like, graphic and makes me fucking feel bad. At least I can relate to it.
Yeah, but like, I get more content that's just like gooner fetish shit. I'm like, who is this for?
And, like, you
Who's
can see, like,
relating
by
to it?
reading this, that this is meant to make you feel fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Instead of, like, glorifying it, which is what, again, over half of this shit does.
I also think it's very gross that a lot of it is like catered towards kids. No offense, like the content is, and I'm like, we shouldn't be catering content towards kids like this.
Wait, what's catering like
Yeah.
kids?
They'll have stories where it's like from birth, you know, like the character has to be a girl because some new law in Japan or new law in whatever country in the comic. And I'm just like, this is just glorifying things that like tyrannical governments would do. Like, let's
Yeah.
be honest, if Saudi Arabia could, if there was like a vaccine they could give people to make them women, I'm pretty sure they would just make 90% of their population woman. I think they would just do that. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. This isn't things we should be glorifying.
It's like I know for 100% if I had like shown my family like the shit I was reading online about like people being abused or like beaten like in this stuff, right? That like they'd think something was
Yeah.
fucking wrong with me, and it's like, no, like this is just like the shit that like has happened to me and like the shit you guys have like let happen to me. But like, of course, you know, something's wrong with me because I'm reading someone else's experience with it, so that I feel better about my life.
That's
And
how
that's
I
what-
feel though, because like I
Like-
went through hell growing up, and so like when I read a comic where someone else is going through hell, I relate so much. You know?
Yeah. And yet, like, again, the authoritarian tyrannical governments are like, no, you can't publish anything like this because they make no distinction between works that glorify it and the ones that, like, you know, explore it for people that actually have trauma.
There is one comic out there right now that you can read. It has like 2,000 chapters from South Korea, and the comic's like this dude got beat up in school and he was put into a coma. His family, because they were upset, killed themselves to make sure the news would know. He wakes up without parents, so he gets revenge. His revenge is murdering 90% of the population to deal with the problem, and I'm just like, this is
Yeah,
just
I
like
think I've read part
glorifying
of this.
murder.
If this the one where he also makes... Is this also the one where he kills his bullies and, like, all the politicians and shit? Because, like...
Yeah,
kids
like the
that
sword
bullied him
falls from heaven, basically.
Yeah, and like they put him into the kids that bullied him and put him into a coma are actually like related to like political figures and like doctors and shit. And so
That's
he
a
like
lot.
kills.
That's a lot, right? The most absurd power fantasy ever. But me asking for some gender bender content, oh no, that's evil. That's bad.
Oh no, they're like really pissed about that. Like a whole bunch of people are trying to get it removed because they're just like, well, like we shouldn't be encouraging like violence. And it's like, motherfucker, like he is literally killing people that are terrible, that bullied him. Like,
Yeah, but the comic does go overboard once you get to like chapter 1, was it 1250 or something? When like he does just start killing civilians even. Like he
But
goes
again,
kind
like,
of ballistic.
that's almost, that right there is 100% a reaction to the public's like reaction to him making this, and he's just like, you know what, fuck it, kill society. Like, all y'all deserve to die because you supported the bullies, like because society is what allowed bullies to exist. Like, that's 100% what that is. Like, and you'll never be able to convince me otherwise.
They fired the courts, land in the Department of Justice claims that
Like my issue with it isn't the fact that like the character, you know, is just like a crazed lunatic. It's the fact that like it does glorify like don't even know how you explain that. Like violent fantasies in a way. And I think the author knew what they were doing once he got to that point, because it does just go overboard. Like the dude fights the entire South Korean military. He takes on every civilian in the society. I'm like, this is absurd. Can you imagine this dude? Like, I wouldn't fuck with him. I'm staying inside.
Yeah.
He has just murdered every single person in the society. And they're just like, let's send more people.
I think it's literally absurd.
It's gonna be really funny if he just like wakes up or some shit and it's like he's in hell. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all what I mean by like literally a majority of, you know, these websites are just terrible. Go to eHentai while we're at it. Let's go to X-Hentai. That's like the cruel version of eHentai. So
It is.
I'm gonna share my screen in a second. Tags, gender bender. Okay. So first off, we'll go here. Let's see. Okay, not a comic. This is just someone's art. I don't really give a shit about somebody's art. Can y'all see what I'm looking at?
Just a second.
oh, yeah, here, I'll look.
This is art. I clicked it to show you. Just art. It's not anything to read. So we got the art tab for number 1. What is this? Is this
Do
a
you do
comic?
that instead of control clicking using your keyboard?
Do I do what?
Do you do the click like I saw you right click and go down to new tab? Why don't you just use middle click or control left click?
Middle click doesn't do anything for me. What's control left click do?
It
Oh,
should
that's
open your new
fucking
tab.
awesome. Holy shit. This isn't in English, I don't think. Even though it's supposed
Hit
to be.
control shift T, by the way. Try that.
Control Shift G. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, that should open your last closed tab.
But yeah, like, this isn't even in English, even though I put English down. ENG is
Can you
English.
scroll down and put it in dark mode for me?
Is there
Yeah,
dark
here,
mode?
Robin.
Where's the...
Oh wait, is that not? Oh yeah, you're on E hentai.
This is X hentai. E hentai though, yeah, nothing good.
Oh, so
Like,
that's
a
where you got
majority
the
of this is
idea of
AI.
Cloud being Cloud's strip pole dancing came from.
That's literally like just a common theme in FF7.
Yeah. So, again, trash. Most of this is trash. X hentai is like the adult, you know, like the more adult version.
Because like in the actual
Trash,
in the
trash,
game, he's in a
trash,
pretty like covering dress.
Trash.
We also just ignore the artwork
AI.
and read whatever's on there. The
Look at
one
this,
above that is
AI,
AI as
AI.
well. The cloud one's AI as well.
Trash. Is this AI as well? Oh, it is AI. Yeah.
Yeah.
This might
What's
be
that one?
decent.
Wait,
I
that-
don't know.
Wait, I don't see the
Click
one there
it.
on the far right.
Oh, it's art. My bad. This one?
Yeah.
This one seems okay. It's like a little story, as you can see.
Oh, it sounds like Western.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
no,
Western.
not far right. Go back real quick. Go back. Not the far right, the one to the left of that that says publication.
Sorry, I missed your message, Mobs.
Yeah, this looks way better.
This one looks way better, yeah. This is volume 3 though, so I still need volume 2 and 1 to come out because I don't know
Yeah, just go
how
up and
we
hit
got here.
author. Go up and click on author on that. Yeah, so go back. Yeah, there you go. Go up. Wow, there's no one's tagged any of this. Yeah. And before this is the only entry.
Pretty sure this is the only entry, but I'll check. Yeah, only entry. Damn, we'll get more in the future, I'm sure.
You can just type it in.
This
the
is
search
art
bar.
compilation. This is art compilation. I've already read this. This might be an actual comic.
What about the chicken meal comic?
No, it's just.
No, it's slop. I figured. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Slop.
just using like a filmmaker thing. The
This is an
model.
ongoing comic, but I've been waiting a bit because, yeah, it's probably trash though. It looks like trash.
Oh, I forgot something.
I can't believe this artist is still doing things.
This one's trash.
Wait, what's this one?
Also, like,
That's
5
Sword Art
panels.
Online.
Yeah, trash art though. So yeah, this entire page, other than like one thing,
Wait, go back up. I want to see that one
It's
with the
trash.
heart symbol.
this one.
Yeah, I want to see that. Also, the one above that with Terry from.
This one's okay, but it definitely exaggerates. So I'm not like the biggest fan.
That's not a bad shot.
This one might be good from memory. I can't remember. Like it's still going, but I think I was like 2 pages in or something, or like 3 pages in.
This isn't bad actually. This one looks okay.
This one's okay. But yeah, like
What
3
about
out
right
of
there
50.
with Terry on the top right? I want to see the. So he has a gender bend thing in Fatal Fury.
This one?
Top right. Top right.
Oh, this
That one.
This is art, pretty sure.
Oh, okay, it's just all art. Okay.
Could be a comic. We'll click it. Hold on.
Eh.
Yeah, it's art. It's art of them getting smashed. But yeah, that's my issue with e-hentai and x-hentai. Most of it's slop today. We go to Genderbender in hentai. It's not even on the G page anymore, so I have to go to the H page to see the G page. Cool. So morph, change, bender. So gender morph usually male to female. That's what this is referring to. Recently, there's been more male to female though, like not male to female, female to male. This one's still ongoing. I'm gonna wait until this one has more comics to read it, because like honestly, why would I read something that only has like 2 pages? So this one, let me look. Is this even ready to read yet? This one is not ready to read. It's getting there though. I don't think I'm familiar with this one. Look. This is just a foot job compilation. I don't care about those. This one's okay.
Me when
I've
I'm
read
not
this
up
one
to
before.
I have to sift through fucking foot bag stuff.
This is Chinese. I can't read that. This is re-uploaded 5 times on the same page.
Oh yeah, Farah, do you want to play Guilty Gear?
Maybe.
Alright, just let me know when I'm gonna go back to playing my vampire game.
Chinese, Japanese, can't read those. This one I've already finished is a re-upload. This is a re-upload. This is the same upload as these 2. This one I've already read. Re-upload, re-upload, re-upload.
I'm gonna let you know, I'm kind of tired of looking at these already.
But you know what I'm saying though, is it's like you can kind of
I'm
see how
aware.
they re-upload the
I am
same thing
I am
100
completely fucking aware. I literally complained about it before on the forums.
But yeah, like
And
that's
what's
my
worse
biggest
is that
concern.
some of it's not even re-uploads. What they do is, some of them have re-uploads, but some of them refresh their fucking galleries and push them to the front page by like just adding an image or 2.
Which is also obnoxious. Yeah.
Yeah, so like the moment like they release like 1 or 2 new things, it gets pushed back to the front, right?
Yep.
I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Like,
Understandably so.
You have to get rid of that fungus thing that's set up there. But... No, I want to wash my hands. So, holy shit, I don't think I have sex all over me.
Yeah, I could hear them being very obnoxious in the background. pissing me off a little bit. Mostly due to the fact that I just know it bothers you, though. Oh, level charm. Manacle.
I kinda hate the class of '09 developer as well. He's obnoxious.
I mean, yeah, he is pretty fucking obnoxious. So
Have y'all seen his tweets?
So I was like, I'm not gonna lie, whenever you were playing the class of '09 shit up, I was like, you're really consuming this slop? I just like didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to shit on to something that in the second I thought you liked.
Pro tip for you
Like,
married
yeah, I
guys
mean-
out there: do not refer to your wife's roast as wife slop.
Huh?
I like the anime. The anime is good, but he doesn't run the anime. The anime is ran by like a studio. He just does
It's
the
a-
fucking games.
Just trying to save your guys' marriage real quick. Anyway, peace out.
No. Referred to it as our marriage.
Kayoka, where are you going?
Why?
Nowhere, I'm just making a joke.
Why the fuck did the fortune teller randomly turn into a foil without me doing anything? Like, I was just like waiting
But you
there.
sounded so sad when you thought I was gonna leave.
My friend's leaving. But no, like, I just think that the actual games are ass. Like, I've played Class of '09, I'm just like, the game is overrated. People treat it like it's a masterpiece, and I'm like, it's okay. Could be better, could be worse.
Isn't it basically just like high school America, like funny memes and quips like you would expect in high school?
It basically is just how Americans feel in high school, to be honest. At least the first one was.
I mean, it's not groundbreaking, but I mean, it does its thing.
The sequel is making fun of the actual gamers, like the people playing the game, and then the third one's making fun of the fan base itself.
That sounds really
He
fucking
hates his own
obnoxious.
fan base.
That's
So he's
some
doing
that's
the
some Rick and Morty shit right there, where like the
That's
fuck,
just doing the Danganronpa thing then.
where the
Like,
entire fucking thing just becomes, I hate my viewers, I hate my viewers, I hate my viewers.
He does. He
Yeah,
hates his
it's-
fan base.
That's just Danganronpa. Like, they did the same thing where they were like, I hate writing Danganronpa, and then so they fucking, like, trashed it. And now they do the exact same shit. Like, I actually played 100 Line. I beat Danganronpa 1, I think, and then... Actually, I pirated Danganronpa 1 and 2.
Good.
And then, I never played 3. And everyone that played 3 said, yeah, he just like trashes us at the end and says like he hates his fans and he never wants to make another Danganronpa game and he hates everyone because it's like this is the only thing the studio will let him do now because he made so much money on Danganronpa. And subsequently he hates everyone now.
That sounds pretty fucking miserable.
Yeah, in fact, 100 line could have been half as long, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that game went nowhere fast. Like, I will admit, I really did like the brutal. Like, honestly, there's some scenes that I would say was worth buying that game for. And it was just literally, like, the really tragic, like, horrible ends. Like, they really do come out of fucking nowhere with some of them. And, like, some of the deranged shit that happens is genuinely fucking terrifying. Like, literally, dude gets cognitive disorder and, like, main character gets cognitive disorder and, like, proceeds to, like, lose his absolute shit for that route. The game has 100 routes. Did I mention that?
Jesus.
Some of them are absolutely fucking trash. But, like, some of them are, like, really good horror routes. Like, I really did not expect it. But I will say I am thankful that I did one thing correctly, which was I had the idea from the very beginning to play from top to bottom. And that was the best decision I could have made because some routes spoil other routes. And I just, on a whim, had the idea to go from the top of the list to the bottom. And if I hadn't done that, I would have spoiled, like, probably half of the routes, honestly. So, I am grateful for that.
The developer of that game, SNB3, has said before that the second game is literally just making fun of gamers themselves, saying that, like, the actual people who play a lot of these games are no-lifes. He's like, yeah, people will play dating sims, and they will be the most no-life people that you will ever meet. And then the third game is literally him going, I hate my fan base entirely. Y'all are all toxic. I wanted to make other games, but because the first two did so well, and because no one will sponsor me making a different game, now I'm stuck making these games for the rest of my life.
I hate all of you.
So that's the reason he just kept making...
He says that.
So that's the reason he just kept making...
Yeah, he's on the fourth one now. And the reason he's on the fourth one now is because the studio that he runs, he doesn't own. Because there's investors, and the investors tell him he can only make that series of games now.
So that's the reason, like, he made more games after the first one. Because, like, that's the...
First one's okay. I like the first one.
Because that's the only thing...
The second and third one are ass.
Because that's the only thing he can make now.
Yep.
God.
The fan base is the issue. If you ask the fan base what they think, the fan base will argue that it's not that bad. And it's like, he literally doesn't want to make these. It's because of y'all that he makes these.
I mean, it really isn't our fault, though. Like...
It's the fan base's fault, because he doesn't want to make the games, but because they keep doing well, he's forced to keep making the games.
Suffering from success.
Suffering from success, quite literally.
I mean, like, after the second one, you can say it's our fault, but post first one, it's not entirely the fan base's fault.
The first one's good, though. Have you played the first one? The first one's fucking hilarious.
I didn't shit on the first one.
I like the first one, I'm sorry. Like, the first one's actually pretty entertaining.
I'm not shitting on the first one.
I like the fact that one of the teachers, like the only teacher who isn't a rapist, is a white supremacist. I'm like, wow, the only good teacher is a racist.
One scene that will always, like...
It's like high school.
One thing that will always stick in my mind for me is the one with the, it's the one with the cop.
Oh, the cop that just, like, fucking caps you for no reason. I
Yeah,
like
the guy who's like,
cop.
hey, you run me and my wife. I want to fucking kill my wife! You remember that scene?
I do remember that scene.
That's the best scene in the entire game.
There's a lot of moments in that game that makes me laugh. I also like the fact that Jenna is like this basic bitch who's just trying to live her life while the other girl's a actual sociopath. Like, the main character is a sociopath. There's one route in the DLC, which people call the DLC the second game. No, the DLC is not the second game. The DLC is sold separately, but it's not the second game. But in the DLC, you actually have a relationship with this gay character, and all of the options suck. Like, every option, it's like, okay, if you date her, then the main character kills her. If you don't date her, you're forced to date her, so she gets killed. You know, if you hang out with the white supremacist club, they kill the gay person. It's just like every single route, the gay character gets fucked over if it involves her.
God, I think I heard about that. Jeez.
But that's accurate to real life, though, if you think about it. Like, how often do gay people in school get bullied to the point where they kill themselves? Like, suicide from gay people is way higher than straight people when it comes to, like, you know, people in school with school suicides. So it's not entirely incorrect. And it's like a little nice touch for the game is all I'm saying. Like, he didn't have to make it that real, but he did. And yeah, it's exaggerated in an extent. But the thing is, it's like, that's how it actually feels to be an American. Like, our lives fucking suck.
For like no reason, mind you.
Exactly. It's like, even if you do the right options, you still get fucked over. The good ending of the first game before the DLC is becoming a YouTuber, which means you have to get someone to jump off of a roof and break their leg. I'm not lying about this. You can look this up. It's the only good ending to the original
God,
game.
just like my fucking life, I know someone that was going to do that, and then I know... God. Damn, it's fucked up over here. Like, what the hell?
We live in the best country, didn't you know?
I told you how one of my friends, I had a friend in elementary school that got hit by a car and fucking died, and then in middle school I had two friends, and one of them was biking to my house, and the other one got hit by a truck. Like, he was riding right alongside his brother, and he got, like, his brother got hit. Like, the other one swerved out of the way, and the dude driving was drunk at, like, 3 p.m. Was driving on the back roads, and the fucking... He dragged him for, like... I forget what it was, like, 50 or 60 feet. Like...
That's cruel.
Yeah. And, he ended up having both his legs broken. They were in a cast. It was fucking awful.
I was listening to a Chinese podcast, and they were talking about how, like, life in China for them is very sheltered. So when people talk shit about China and China, Chinese people who grew up outside of China get mad at them. And there was one part where the girl was talking about how, like, when I was a child, we had to do extra homework, and the other girl goes, "Bitch, I was in America, and as a child, I got raped. My neighbor got fucking murdered. A cop shot a random person in the neighborhood for no reason. Several dogs got just ran over." And you're just like, this is a normal daily life occurrence in America.
It's like, oh, that's not so bad.
Like, that's a day in the life of an American.
And then you realize, like, this trauma is, like, special. Like, no one else
really
deals
is.
with this shit.
Like, we get life on expert difficulty, basically.
Trust me, it's even worse if you're small.
I'm always worried about you getting kidnapped. No, like, no joke, friend.
It's okay, you'll beat them up for me, right? You won't let them just pick me up and walk off with me, right?
I can't even make that joke because I've been literally kidnapped before.
That means you can make the joke.
It was like by your dad, right?
You got the kidnapping.
Yeah. I think I've told you that story, Kyoko, haven't I?
That sounds vaguely familiar. God damn it, I was gonna eat that guy. Fuck.
Okay, so my dad had visitation rights, and he wanted to surprise me. So in the dead of night, he came
Oh
to
yeah,
our
yeah,
house,
you got kidnapped, and then you told
broke
me another
in.
time he dropped you off like in like the middle of fucking like downtown or something. Like I forget. Like
Yeah, fucking
yeah.
freak. I hate him. I hope he gets hit by a bus. It's not what good people do, is all I'm saying.
Listen, he was trying to toughen you up or some crazy bullshit he made up in his mind. Honestly, you should
In
just
his
get into a
head.
fight with him and like lay him out, and then be like, "Huh, well, that'll toughen you up."
In his head, he was doing the right thing, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, that's exactly the thing. Like, honestly, if you could, just beat him up and lay him out, and then just be like, "Huh, well, you'll understand when you're older. Like, I'm just toughening you up." And honestly, he would probably respect it.
He's living in Ukraine now, so like I haven't seen him in a while. He hasn't texted me in a while. I'm assuming he's probably dead.
He lives in Ukraine right now?
Yeah, he retired there.
Damn, I hope the Russians get his ass.
Me too. I keep wanting to say that, but I don't want to be fucked up, you know? Like, this would be fucked up to say, but it's true.
This is the most racist man we've ever met. We can't kill him.
Like, the thing is that, like
he just starts shouting slurs at them, and then they, like, just take him in, and then they can't kill him because he's the most racist man they've ever met.
the people who, like, had... The people who had, like, bad shit happen to them, but at the hands of other people, always at least have maybe a teensy bit like of like hesitance whenever it comes to like hating that person. Meanwhile, like, I'm someone who like is hearing about this like story so I just like have no hesitance with full on fucking hating that fucker, especially as someone who cares about you.
But yeah, like I can't even make jokes about like I would protect someone from kidnapping someone because to me it's like I've been kidnapped before. To me it's like that's not even funny. It's like I can't make that joke. God damn it. I'd be the one getting kidnapped. Like you think they would be coming for Epi, or they'd be coming for Kyoko, but then they would just grab me. Like, Kyoko and Abby both staring as I get dragged off.
I'd beat their fucking ass to the fucking ground.
No, I'd attack them.
You just see them grab me and I'm like, help.
Nah, I'm the kind of person that acts. I probably wouldn't even think about it, to be honest.
You just stare at them as they grab you, just like, sup.
Nah, that ain't me.
That ain't me. Whew, not me this time.
I'm gonna choke the living shit out of anyone who tries to kidnap you.
Just makes eye contact with you as they grab me, like, oh, hi, it's not you today. Like, yes.
Now, whenever when I went like to visit Gordon in Florida, we went and visited some friend of mine, and she was rooming with this dude that was a Army Ranger, he like retired, and he was like really weird. He was getting like really weird and like handsy with like me and Gordon, and then finally I was just like, okay, like that's enough. I took his hands off of Gordon. I was like, yeah, no. We ended up like sitting on like the other side of like this fucking couch. Dude was fucking
Like,
weird.
no.
I told you about this. This was the guy that had like all the notations and like the what was it? It was the pickup book.
This
You know what
guy
I'm
is
talking about?
weird.
Yeah, I think
Why
I
did
sent
he
you
have
this
those
too, but I was
pickup
telling
books?
everyone about this. We even caused this dude to relapse into alcoholism. Like,
Good.
the dude had been sober for like 2 months, and he met me and Gordon / AOE, and he immediately started drinking.
He sounds dangerous, so...
He was incredibly fucking weird and dangerous, and like my friend that had been rooming with him had been like dating him like on and off, and we all like laughed, and she was like so fucking apologetic. She was like, I have no idea like what the fuck is wrong with him, like, and he was like fucking touching my shoulders and like my arms, and he was like telling me all about like this fucking cologne he'd bought, and he was like, oh yeah, like, you know, it says like Medusa or something on it, and I like picked up this bottle and I was like, it says Eros. Like,
It says Medusa, which means I get to put my dick in you.
I like picked it up and I'm just looking at like, it says Eros.
It says
And then he started
Eros,
talking
mate.
about like psychology and like Jordan Peterson. And I was like, oh, so you know like Peterson, and like I started talking to him about it, and I like mentioned Carl Jung because I've like read some of his books, and then he's like, and like he immediately was just like, actually, like that's out of my depth. I've just seen some of like his like where he's like talked on like podcasts. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what the name of that fucking book is. Like, he had so many fucking notes in this book.
This man scares me though, I'm sorry. Like, he sounds dangerous.
He sounds disgusting.
He's like
and
fucking
filthy.
weird. He came. Well, it's like none of us like let anyone else be alone in a room with him.
Like, okay guys, see that guy over there? He's scary. Don't go in there. He probably kidnaps children.
The best part is he like my friend that was living with him and tried dating him. She's trans, but she's like super fucking passoid, like, and she was just like, yeah, he says he's not gay and like all this stuff, and like he drinks because he doesn't want to be gay, and like he's in like rehab. She ended up leaving. She ended up leaving his ass and moving like back over to California to be around her family. It was just like, yeah, he kept like relapsing, and he ended up having it like liver failure like this last time. And she's like, he just started drinking again after he met you and AoE, and I was just like, so you're telling me that I killed a man? Like, like what the fuck?
You did the right thing. Is that fucked up to BSA?
Kind of, but I mean, like, what the fuck?
It was his choice, that's the thing.
Like, just being around a retard, like, will get him to, like, drink himself into death.
You don't have to worry, I don't drink that much. I don't drink at all anymore. Do you remember when I was like dying? Crazy shit.
I mean, like
And
when
she's
you were in
gonna
the
kill me if I
hospital
can.
or the issue?
She wasn't there for the hospital, I don't think. She was there for the other time when I was like really sick in Nevada.
Oh, but
We hadn't been talking for like months, and someone reached out to Kyoko and was just like, Leaf wants to talk to you. Kyoko's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Glad I survived.
Uh-huh.
I'm really glad you
I also
survived,
remember you
too.
messaged me and told me I should hate you and shit, and I was like, what would even be the fucking point, dummy? God, you are dumb.
I am very dumb.
You're not that dumb.
You are so incredibly fucking dumb. But
To me
that's okay.
personally, she's quite smart.
You can be smart
I can-
and dumb.
Yeah, like, I have my smart moments.
It's okay, I'm pretty smart and dumb too. Like, for example, since I mentioned that, I've been trying to look for this image and I can't find it.
You know, we were watching Clarence the other day in the house, and like, you ever watch Clarence?
I've seen like a few times.
It's like a dumb kids show. But randomly in the middle of this kids show, they're playing this card game, the parents are, in the living room, and like they have like a name of a famous person on their forehead. One of the famous people was Karl Marx, and I'm just like, they really put a communist reference in this kids show.
I do be that way.
I do start to understand why conservatives feel the way they do, because like you do start to see how like a lot of our media is kind of contaminated with a bunch of random bullshit. But then again, I mean, like, they do it too, though. They just want to say that, like, it's only the left that does it, or it's only the liberals who do it. But no, they do it too. I've seen conservative cartoons before.
Yeah.
But when we do it, it's okay, because we're white.
Hold on, I got something to send you. Hold on. I
You-
can't
you
find
think
that image.
SpongeBob-
I can't find that image, but I got something funny to show you.
You think SpongeBob is a trans woman? Or a trans man, I mean?
Hey, now go look at that image.
Oh my gosh, let me look. This is gonna be crazy, I just know it. The nearest Send that to Para. Oh my gosh, that is art.
What you gonna say to me?
It's something so funny.
Alright. Well, I'm waiting.
Kaioka, send Para the meme.
No, you gotta do that. I've already
I
learned my
gotta-
lesson. I've learned my lesson.
already
about being
learned my
spicy.
Send it to me. Either one of you. Dear God. Me point at the nearest basketball person.
I hope you didn't show that on Twitch.
I did.
Damn, you're gonna get canceled.
Maybe you should. Maybe consider that.
No.
It's so sad that we live in a reality where this is not a real book.
Bro, have y'all seen that conspiracy that like Japan is turning people trans? I keep getting that on my For You page.
I mean, they just make girlhood so appealing, though.
We'll try and get
No,
that
like
one
the
later.
conspiracy starts that in the 1940s, when Japan lost World War II, they began this project called the Reclaim Project, which is just like they made anime to get people to be gay. That didn't work. So then they started making HRT to get people to turn trans.
Welcome.
It's so dumb.
This is like my second raid. Welcome.
I don't have any sex or interest in dating when I was a boy. Once I turned, I started to date like boys. Felt